And we should be live now. How's everybody doing? Popping out, chatting. All right, there we go. It has been storming really bad here for a while. Some lightning and thunder and all that goodness. So, if perchance, hello, Cap. I never noticed that your avatar was just a booty. How's it going? Random and Ants and River and Lazaro and Stav and Steen or Stein or Stain, depending on what universe you're from. Alla, Maria, that's joke never gets old for me. Pama, Grim Gammer. um, if I suddenly just drop with no warning from the stream, then that's probably the storm knocking out my power. But that's okay. I will be back. No storm really, unless it's like a hurricane, ever really knocks out the power for more than an hour or two tops. And normally, no more for a few minutes. So we should be good. We should be good. Put that there. And sales. I was just looking at the, what's the Pyre thing? Pyre? Pyre? What are you, Pyre? On my wish list so I can look at that later on after the stream because that looks interesting. 85% off on The Witcher. All right, stop it, Steam. Stop advertising to me. Stop it. E-I-O-U and sometimes Y. There we go. That is there. There. And last, but certainly not, wait. Oh, no, yeah, it is a missing. Okay, but not least, that. Bam. That to the left. And everything is visually set up nice. All right, so back to chat. Alan and Puma. Grim Reaper. Praise the mighty hobo. From Hobo, of course. Alright, let's see. Chad. Panda Psycho. Winning cards, how's it going? Right at the start. I don't understand something. Lazaro, why are you a mod? Like, what did you do? That's harsh. River, brah. You deserve some catnip. The Witcher, boring, don't do it, is. Good day, all my dog is 5 now. Oh, that's cool, Maris. Hey, how's it going, Jordan? Wish Nuka-Cola was real. Diamond Crafter. Hey, Donovan. Yeah, there was, we didn't have enough moderators. Not enough people were here. And we were getting trolled so much that I just promoted a few people who seemed to be mature, consistent, and that I see their names a lot as well. That's why. All right, so. All right, so yeah, I promoted 2 new people. Queen. No, we did. We had 3 mods who were fairly regular, but then for about like 4 or 5 days straight, you guys were not here most of the time, which is nothing against you. I'm not trying to say you have to be. It just meant that I needed to have more mods than I had. That way, there was, you know what I mean, like still stuff going on. Hey, how's it going, Tizzy? Hey, Mike and Alan. I was born this way, Mike. NCR is the best. All right, yeah, all right. Go ahead and launch the game, though. And hopefully our whole computer doesn't explode like it did yesterday when we tried to launch the game. That was weird. Oh, wait. Just in case. Control-Alt-Delete. Make sure that task manager is not. Why would you go over to that screen? All right, there. Now it will open on the proper screen. Do it. Go. Oh, no, Queen, yeah, you don't need to make any excuses. You guys have real life. When I promoted you guys to moderator, that doesn't mean that you have to show up and you have to do things. That's not a job. I would have to pay you, right? If I was telling you that you were obligated to show up and do all those things, then it would be more of a job that I was trying to pay people for than, you know what I mean? So, you've got to do you. It's just everyone was doing them. And I didn't, which meant I didn't have enough people. I thought I had enough, but my estimations were wrong. It's not on you, it's on me. Let's see. Yeah, I've spoken frequently to Lazaro, and I believe the other person was Barbara, and they both seemed, I've spoken with a lot of people, but it was like, I don't know, the 4th or 5th time that stream we were being trolled, and I had to go around and figure out what was going on and scroll through chat and all that. So I just promoted the 2 names that jumped out first that I knew that have seemed to be responsible people. Neither of them refused, so they're mods. And that is my coffee. Launch Fallout 4! But where's my water? There it is. Whew, I was worried for a second. As much as I love coffee, water's a little bit more important. I am good, Deadpool. It's not story time today? Perhaps an echo? No. Okay, good. I turned it down already. Congrats, Springtrap. Keep it up, bud. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's one of the problems I was having specifically because it happened a few times for a few days in a row. Was just that it wasn't just, you know, the easy ones that pop in, and I can see just from one comment that someone is being very naughty. But then when I'm like in the middle of a fight and I look over and I see a ton of people reacting to something, and I'm like, okay, what's going on? And then I have to like spend 3 minutes reading through all the chat, trying to make sure I didn't miss anything, so I don't do anything that's wrong as far as deleting comments or timing out or even to the point of banning. Then that means I don't have enough mods. Okay, I remember what we were doing yesterday. Oh, by the way, I have plans tomorrow. If not today, most likely tomorrow, though. It depends. On streaming the last episode. Nice job. Streaming the last episode of The Walking Dead. But I don't plan on just streaming The Walking Dead alone. I plan on streaming a Fallout And maybe doing like 3 streams that day instead of 2, with doing The Walking Dead in between the first and the second. I mean the in between the break. Is something going on? The enemies in Nuka World can be jerks, and watch out. Appreciate it, Panda. I don't know if you know what selling wolf tickets are, but maybe you can Google it. And I don't like that kind of thing, so that's gonna be your only warning on that, buddy. Alright, let's see. Ah! Ah! Well, it has to be this one.
Sweet.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Cabanaz Cab. Why are there 2 of you? There's Cabanaz and Cabanaz Cab. Yeah, chill out. Alright, test 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, alright. This subject William supplied me with the turns out to be Jethead. Pretty sure that was caused by the reaction formula he suffered, killed himself seizing, broke some of my equipment in the process. We'll need to account for that in the future batches. Don't want to have to replace the stuff again, just hope I don't risk my neck sneaking into the reaches of the galactic zone for fun. Alright. Let's go ahead and read through this. How's it going, Minu? Or Menu? Alright, Ala. Alright, so persuasive formula test notes. Persuasion formula test notes. Progression set, progress. Blah, I can't speak. Being distracted. Alright, so progress second. Yeah, second subject was another heavy drug user. What else are we going to find around here? But no seizures this time. Spraying the target with a formula, however, doesn't seem to have made persuading him any easier. Now, once I injected, I feel like he started listening more effectively, attentively. But it was hard to tell over the screaming. Oh my gosh. On to test 3, I suppose. Who is this person? Lizzie. Okay. Well, seems like like a troublemaker to me. Bum 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 bum. All right, so test 3. Finally, some real results. The subject was older, female, in her 40s. Looks like some kind of former farmer or something equally awful. Maybe I should wake up a bit before I try to read. Applied the gas, and for a minute was able to get her to agree with a series of increasingly less reasonable suggestions. And made that pen. Take off your shoes. Take off your clothes. She balked when I asked her to start mutilating herself. But still, progress. Jeez. Okay. Going to have William prepare a room. I think our guest will be staying for a while. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far too, Ella. All right, so more general testing with Miss, I don't know. I don't remember. Wait, 1 second. 1 second, hold on. Sorry about that. We're gonna get right into it. Very, very sorry. Sorry about that. The storm was getting kind of crazy. All right. Well, we're fine though. We're fine. All right. So what was I doing? Persuasion formula test notes. More general testing with Mrs. Farmer, who Williams taken to calling Annetta. All right. After the janitor that disappeared back when we were all still living in Diamond City. Progress continues. Though I'm finding that persuasion is still crucial to getting what I want. If I can't sell why my demands are a good idea, there's little chance for my suggestions to take hold. Isn't that how real life works? Alright, so, however, when offered correctly, I've managed to get Annetta to put herself at greater and greater risks. Particular fun was when I succeeded in convincing her to pick the pocket of a disciple in the market. Disciple managed to take a chunk out of Annetta before I could intervene. But nothing some gauze and antiseptic could patch up. Made sure to give the disciple's description to William. Can't stand it when people damage my toys. Yikes. That was 3, right? No. It's 4. 5. Decided it was time to run a real test of the formula. I ordered Annetta to do a task outside the parlor. Unsupervised, give her the chance to run and see if she'd actually return. First step was, of course, getting her to state... in a state where she'd want to run. After a few days of pain, I gave her a dose and asked her to collect some ingredients for me from the market. All by herself. Almost William was watching from the rooftop. Just in case she did decide to run. And so we sat a minute, 2 minutes, 3, waiting for parlor with Mags. I could see the disapproving frown start to edge at the corners of her mouth, but 5 full minutes later, who comes limping back into the parlor? Lovely Annetta. Arms full of exactly what I asked, even set a new duration record for a single dose of the formula. Now, unfortunately, the wounds she sustained during our prep ended up getting the best of her not long after, but still, we all knew a success when we saw one. Let's loot a little bit, get back to that. I honestly do need to wake up. Oh! Wait, that was test 8. Alright, now I'm never mind, I want to keep reading. I'm interested in this. After our positive results with Annetta, Mags requested some broader testing. First up, the market, while perusing, I can't speak! Perusing Maddox's stall, I let the canister slip out of my bag, not sure if it was the noise, smell, or a dozen other possible issues, but the test went nowhere. Maddox responded to exactly 0 of my demands. I was hoping I could finally do the whole park a favor and get him to cut off that ugly top knot. Alright. Seems it was not to be. 7, we're getting close to that tape. More failure. Mags wanted to see if we might be able to perhaps use the formula to get one of the local Brahmin trains to favor us with some additional supplies, but with no success. Another scenario to cross off the list. Test 8. This batch had apparently gone bad without me realizing. Got bruises to show for it. Ooh, that's going to be fun to listen to. Finally, another success. William brought me to another farmer who responded much the same as Annetta did. I threaded a thread to follow. It would be... Alright, here we go. I'm eager to listen to that tape, which is why I decided to keep reading. Even though I'm doing horribly. And we have our results. Caravans, no. Markets, no. I should drink a lot of water, maybe, perhaps. Tongue. But settlements, it would appear, are this formula was made for, or what this formula was made for. Maybe it was the exhaustion brought on by manual labor, the bad water, but something about that environment, Annetta's wretched environment, appears to favor the gas. I decided I'd track my way back to the test subject, 9's little dirt pit, and see what I could get to happen and deploy the gas. Yeah, what would happen if you deployed the glass? Before I knew it, feeding me the winter stores, handing me over their caps. Oh, holy crap. I want to get some of this gas, and ultimately convinced they're Brahmin. Whoa, off they shuffled, sad but ain't able to refuse, and the looks on their faces, truly something to behold. I don't really understand what that one, what the additional flavor of that was about. Sorry, guys. Oh. Don't worry, I'm waking up. I'm waking up. When someone is upset over something... Alright, hold on. I was also getting distracted by my... I was seeing people talking to me in the chat, but I wasn't. I was trying to get through the reading. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, I missed like 3 messages specifically, definitely directed at me. When someone is upset over something they can't have, I heard a saying called alright. And ate the kitty. Alright. Hobo. Don't you leave again. Oh yeah, that was probably when I had to yeah. We're good. Don't worry, we're good, man. The storm seems to have mostly died down. At the least it's letting up. I don't know if it's a temporary release or, I mean, a temporary... I can't speak right now. Still not awake. Right, so you're just repeating that. Play the game. What mods do you use? All right, so yeah, the mods I'm using, I forget the names of them all exactly, but I just googled Fallout 4 essential mods and installed most of the graphics and stability mods that were there. And beyond that, I have a mod that makes it so that dog meat is a best persuasive. All right, that dog meat is a free companion. And there's there's actually dialogue in the game for that, because they said that originally it was supposed to be that way, apparently. And the dialogue seems to support that people will greet my dog and another person in the same sentence. So, and beyond that, mods that allow me to mod my armor, settlement, and weapons better. Well, not really necessarily better, but just to my liking more.
Of the persuasion formula. Our subject here. What'd you say your name was again? Fuck you, Lizzie. When my crew finds out about this,
Moon Ninja Sight, how's it going, buddy?
Okay, we're just gonna call you 8.
You'll never guess what I found.
Stop talking.
Ah.
Go to hell.
Scythe is an old friend, old friend, childhood friend.
As you can see, 8 is currently not.
Let's wait till this is finished here.
Now, deploying the formula.
Pretty good, Barbara. Most of them probably are,
what?
Jet.
What the? Hey! Hey yourself. 8, how do you feel right now? Fine. Good, I guess.
How long is this? I wish it showed me a little playthrough like the old ones.
Okay.
I'm just getting some sippies. I got something to tell Scythe in a second here.
I need you to hit yourself. Hit myself? Please.
Okay.
Again, please. Harder this time. That's perfect. Thank you, 8. You can stop now. Thank you.
Are we done?
8, I'm going to untie you.
How long is this?
8. What are you... Are you an idiot? Did you really think that shit would work? I'm gonna eat your... Thank you, William. I'm going to need a minute before you bring in number 9.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so Scythe, you'll never believe what I found. You remember those Doom books, right? Or book. I can't remember if you gave me 1 or 2. I've been doing a lot of like spring type cleaning stuff, right, going on here. And I'm still not 100% finished. Like my fingers have touched just about every single thing in this house almost. Really going through everything, cleaning everything up, dusting things out, resorting everything out. You know what I mean? That kind of style. I found all four Doom books. I have them all, man.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to clean Nuka World. I mean,
So,
he had us. Don't need the rest.
So next time I come over, I'll bring all those books. Scythe.
Mags,
I say Scythe, right?
All you have to do
I always
is
say Scythe.
to know they weren't born into
I say
life.
Scythe or Scythe. I don't know. Yeah, I say Scythe. I don't know. Something about you makes me think of death. I don't know why, but yeah. So the Scythe, right? That's Sky instead of Scythe. Scythe. Yeah, I know. That would be the DLC I like the most is Old World Blues. Yeah, I got all 4 of the books. Though the last 2 are nowhere near as good as the first 2. With the last one being the absolute worst. It gets all weird, man. It gets all weird. to say the least.
Hacking disciples. Bunch of amateurs playing dress up.
You only had the so if you only read the first two, then you probably only had the first two. Yeah, I'll bring those over then. All right, so I think we're finished with most of that stuff. They gave us a bunch of quests though, so let's see what we have here. Turn the gauge. Meet the gang boss. Oh, okay, yeah. They all gave us a quest. I got my fancy dress on because it helps with negotiating.
That last one died too fast.
So.
Man, this is a waste of time.
Oh, you think Tyson took? Yeah, it's all good, man. I'll bring over all four and let you have them. I haven't read them in years, anyways.
You're back in one piece. That's a good sign. Everything all peachy with our friendly neighborhood psychopaths? Sure hope you didn't promise them too much. I mean, going.
I promised them the world.
But you don't want them holding it against you if you can't deliver.
Comes next, they'll do what they're told. That's all that matters.
They'll do what they're told. And that's all that matters.
Oh boy, okay.
Yeah, I like Fallout
Time
3.
to roll up your sleeves, boss. There's work to be done.
I like all the
This place
Fallouts.
is huge.
I also hate all of them.
Divided up into sections, parks, whatever the hell they called them back in the day. We need to
Yeah, I
take them all
know,
back,
right?
one at a time. Every section we secure gives us a little more breathing room and more resources. You stake a claim, plant a little flag for one of the gangs, and that settles it. It's theirs for good. Who gets what, that'll be your call. Whoever you hand it off to will appreciate it, but the others might get a little jealous. You know how it goes.
Whoa, Fiora! What a beast! $20 just got paid, making it rain. Yeah, for real? Like, seriously?
Are you sure about that?
It's ridiculous. Thank you, Fiora.
Any time now, boss.
Shut up, man. I'm reading comments. And don't you take that tone with me. I know, right, Alan? I love John Cena. Almost as much as that donation. Thank you very much, man. That's awesome. Thank you for the super chat message, man. If you find someone who is upset that they'll do something, get something. Why do you keep posting that message, Robert? I don't understand. You've like copied and pasted that message like 4 times now. I read it once the first time you posted it. Anyways, Barbara, cover my shift. Just no rad rains? Oh no, that's the good rain right there, man. That's the stuff that makes your crop grows. Crop grows? Crops grow. There we go. I'm starting to think I'm dyslexic or something. Alright. I don't know. I've never seen a maximum. The most I've heard of is what I had got was 50. 500? Jeez. That's a baller right there. Alright. Alright, so plant a flag. Are you serious? I thought the whole point of having minions was to get them to do the dirty work. Forget the rest of the park. We got enough space here. It's gotta feel good. I guess this?
It's gonna feel good to be in charge.
Yeah, sure will. Be real nice to have this place all under our control.
The first
that's
time
it.
I can be a
Nice
true
and
bad
simple,
guy.
Right? Take a minute. Settle in if you want.
Sure, Patrick.
Then let's get to it. And hey, we're in this together, so I might as well go all in.
All
You
right.
want me watching your back? You just say the word.
Wait. Watching my back, like, can he be a companion? Tag along if you want. Might learn a thing or two.
Tag along if you want. Might learn a thing or two.
Oh, now this I gotta see.
Yeah, that's exactly what it means. All right, McReady. It was nice talking to you. You're gonna go to the castle. Hey, another level, everybody. Like, yeah, 500 cents, Barbara. That's straw. 500 cents is still $5 though. That's nothing to sneeze at. One day, Xearrik. Cool baller for you. Oh my god, that would be ridiculous. You already like give tons, Fiora. Tons. You're awesome. You should watch the enemy in this DLC. Butt face widows. Alright. Alright, so. This is a companion now, apparently. Interesting.
I suppose everything's got its uses, but that... I don't know, boss.
I wonder why they have all of the companions complain whenever you loot junk. Like, everything in this game has a purpose. It's not... Like, it's one of the reasons why I don't tend to use the junk jet, right? Because every time I use the junk jet, I'm just throwing away resources. Alright, so...
It sure beats spending your whole...
Interesting. Galactic Zone. I want to head towards that one first, because that sounds interesting. And let's look at the riddle for that place. Pock licking. Look out, Galactic Zone is hard. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that then, huh? Or maybe I should. I like a challenge. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't at the same time. We'll see. Secure Dry Dock Gulch. Safari Adventure. Kitty Kingdom. The Nuka World Bottling Plant. I think what we'll do is level up. We'll finally take our another point of charisma. Our next point of charisma, I should say. Wait, let's make sure we have our final point. And yep, we got all our final points in that. I kind of want to take blacksmith, but then again, I want to start being able to drink the booze. No, you know what? I think we should. Blacksmithing is more important at this moment. We can do a lot of stuff with that. So we'll just start messing around with blacksmithing. Pass the gravy, thank you. Gonna have to miss today. Have a good day. You too. Appreciate the donation. Freaking awesome. Really,
shitty crops just to
you're
wind
back on the
up.
daily dose, huh? Dose. Dose. I can't even say donation anymore. I gotta say dose. That's just laziness. The daily dose.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I feel so lazy saying that. Gravy, dropping the gravy. Nice. I love that. That's great, Barbara. Alright, so I probably don't need this dress right now. We can get back into our Volt suit. Oh, hey, you know what we never did? I said I was going to do something. I don't think they're here in chat right now. Oh, no, if you are. Okay, hold on, guys. If Broseph Stalin, oh, interesting name, is in chat. Be sure to let me know and I will replay your subscription from yesterday. Because I was passing out and I turned off the stream just before, just as that started to play. I just told him I'd play it tomorrow in the chat afterwards. Alright, so. Alright, so what am I thinking here? I'm thinking about... Oh, hey, Ginger Gamer. How's it going?
Nisha really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
I honestly just like the sound of... Even if it's supposedly harder... I like the sound of that place, and so I'm gonna go to the Galactic Zone. Oh, which reminds me, if we're going to the Galactic Zone, we have to check out our hint. Was it under... I think it was under H. 4 hints, actually. Hidden. I was close. I know, right, Grim? It's still up there, man. When you make a donation like that or a super chat like that, it's a baller chat. Like, it sits there for a long time. That $50 one that was there a few days ago, that thing sat up there for like, it felt like an hour. It was awesome. Just every time I looked over, I got reminded. I was like, dang! That's crazy. Oh crap, hold on one second. I forgot to have one more window open. It's a just in case window, and I stupidly forgot to open it. So we just trickling you. And we are almost there. There we go. Holy crap, sorry. Sorry. That was ridiculous. Dashboard. Shimmy, shimmy! There we go. Just in case he's one of them silent subscribers. Broseph Stalin, welcome and thanks for subscribing yesterday. Alright. Now we go back to this. Here's a cold one. Thank you, Ice Cold. Kitty death stare. Oh yeah. Oh, well, there we go. Sorry. When I was coughing out a lung and dying and losing another life, I perhaps yeah, lost another one. And let's see. Seth Jones, welcome and thanks for subscribing, buddy. Alright, so walk through the stars and then look around. Your happy friend Cappy is sure to be around. Or found. I just like around better. But found is more relevant for the hunt. Alright, so walk through the stars and then look around. Your happy friend Cappy is sure to be found. A great space adventure is waiting for you. And under the starport, a Cappy is too.
To the Galactic Zone! It'll be okay, dog meat. Give me this. I need the bones for oil. And I need the handcuffs for stuff. Thank you. Is this it? No. This way. To the west! Which is where the Galactic Zone is, I think. Maybe, perhaps, perchance. Good. Oh, the booty's back. Alright, so I want to look at... That looks interesting, and I wish I to explore it. Is there a quick way back up here if I jump off? Because I kind of want to check under the bridge. This looks like it's okay. Yeah, alright, good. Under the bridge! Oh, come on. This is the perfect place to hide something. Like, at the very least, like, put a troll monster or something of that sort, right? There should have been, like, a Deathclaw nest under there, like, the whole time. Well, it wouldn't have made sense at the same time. But still, there should have been something cool. Maybe even just a little toy. Ah, what's up with all the cucumbers in chat? Or are those pickles? I don't know. I can't tell the difference. I don't know if they've been vinegared yet. My cat is terrified by the cucumber. What? Dog meat? I'm running in circles, can't you see? Wait, what's that? Food! Alright, so... Wait, how do you feel about that? I don't think he cares. Good. Alright, now maybe it does make sense that they would have put a Deathclaw into that or something. What is wrong with you, dog meat? You freaking out over this crap here? You sense a storm a-coming? The heck is wrong with this one? Alright, well, I'll just eat it now if I can't take it with me. It's a skill, Diamond Crafter. What is that? Mr. Frothy, power relay coil, vacuum tube, and steel. Yeah, you eat corpses with a not a mod, but an actual perk. Here, let me show you. T. You need 8 dexterity, I believe. I mean, endurance. And then on your 8th bit of endurance, you get the cannibal perk. At level 1, you can eat ghouls and super mutant corpses to restore health. No, that's level 2. At level 2, you can get, level 1, you can eat humans. At level 3, eating humans, ghouls, and super mutant corpses now restore a significant amount of health, rather than a little bit they normally restore. But some of your companions, they judge you, right? They don't quite understand that you have to eat. Nuka-Cola recording. How's it going, Adam Cat Gaming? No wonder you subscribed with such an awesome name. Oh, I read him out of order. Oil! Welcome and thanks for subscribing, buddy. Oil Croning. Whoa, what's going on here? Calm down, game. I don't know, maybe I have to get a little swifter. What is being shot at this? I'll go the other way. I don't know what those green explosions are, but I don't want any part of them. Stop it! Stop with your darn sound, music, and happiness. Did you just shoot one of those things at me? Stupid robots. You can't even eat them. They're useless. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, wait. What's her face look like? Hold on. She has that Harley Quinn. I wonder if she's an actual... It says she's a traitor, right? Yeah, but she has the same hair as that Harley Quinn wannabe. Turn your face around. Is it painted? It is kind of painted. I don't know if she's a real traitor. All over the world, Overkill. I got a lot of chat that's just all over the planet. It's pretty awesome that attracts such a wide audience. I gotta get a level 4 perk. They need to add a level 4. Your cannibalism has grown the magical ability to allow you to consume nuts and bolts. So that I can eat these stupid robots too. At the very least, like, maybe make it like a radiation related perk. Like I can suck up the... Why are you whining? Are you okay? No? Well, I don't really care. You know, you can't pull your own weight, then I don't need you. You're next! Your name is Ollie, not Oil. Oh, look at that. It is. Isn't that awesome? Hey, how's it going, Ollie? Or maybe Oli or Oli. Oli might be it, not just Ollie. I don't know why. Sometimes I'm starting to feel like I'm dyslexic. Can you develop dyslexia late in life? That's weird. I'm starting to forward and backwards certain things. It's just weird. The Twistaroo. I am getting much better with reading aloud, though. I used to be terrible at reading aloud. I'm really good at reading in my head, but getting the words into my mouth from the paper, not quite so much. I need to practice. That's something I meant to do a long time ago, is like read one of my favorite books, but read it aloud rather than in my head. It's just so much slower to read aloud. But I feel like I'm embarrassingly bad at reading aloud. Galactic Zone, enter here. See, maybe I should just read random stuff instead of looking at the booty all day long. I hope you might have. I got lots of Radaway, buddy. Tons of it. And I can make lots of more because I got lots of the drugs. Lots of the ingredients for the drugs. What's this? Why does that glow? Whatever. Baby trap? No. You are here. Wait. Am I?
Nuka World is pleased to announce that a small portion of your
So this is
fee
Mir?
will be donated to support our men and women fighting overseas.
If I'm there, how did I go from here and then turn left and then end up here? Unless... I think I was not here. I don't think I had the proper orientation of the map. I think, in fact, I was here, or even here. I think maybe I was here.
Just a reminder.
And then I came down to here, which is technically going left.
During the Cola Clowns Comedy Cavalcade.
Sorry, no, Jetro. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names, but no, I do not have an Xbox. I will get one eventually, one day, perhaps. How does one achieve the ultimate power?
Attention space pilots. Earth is under attack, and you could be our only hope for survival.
I think what you have to
Ships
do.
are now boarding at Nuka Galaxy.
I think you have to like hold a sword above your head. Ah! And then start yelling about Gray Skull and whatnot, and then you get the power. I might be wrong.
Hostile target detected.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, the daily duel of Nuka Knight and the Nuka-Cola Dark Knight has been postponed until further notice.
Alright, so I just thought about something. There's something I need to unequip in my weapons, because I'll never need that here, and that's the artillery stuff. I could perhaps instead just go with a normal fragmentation grenade, since I have so many of those. That way I can flush out enemies like that. Woo! Hey, how's it going, buddy? Hey, how's it going? Haley does YouTube. Nice name.
Hold it
Hey.
right there. Attention. This is now a combat zone.
Bye.
Suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area.
Dog meat, you might not want to head over there. Oh, I'm sure he was fine. Yep, he's fine. Ooh, more tickets. Oh, that means we gotta play the games today. Remember, I was gonna say we're gonna play those games. We're gonna play those arcade games. That's awesome. Man, I'm gonna go through this water. Can't stop. Can't stop this cough. When he's about to make their own Mr. Frothies called Mr. Frosty. I can't tell you how much I like types of stuff like that, though it's been years since I've had anything like that. Like those convenience store soda icy things. I used to love those things, but I didn't even have many of them back when I did drink them. Now I have zero, and it makes me sad, but you know, it's better for me, so it is what it is. I haven't had a soda in a very long time. And then if I allow for like maybe 1 or 2 times where I had soda, then we can count that number up to really far. You know, where I just like cheated. Like, it's been so long and this is a new type of soda. Let's see what it tastes like. Ooh, I love this new flavor. Too bad I can never have it again. To the moon. Thank you. Guy with Haley does you. Oh yes, okay. I couldn't quite see what your avatar was. I mean your name, because I was like looking at the Jacksepticeye avatar. Avatar. I don't know. I pronounce it both ways, but I'm constantly told that avatar is incorrect. But I like the sound of it. It sounds better to me. It's dumb, I know. You just say it the right way. But it sounds better. Big red soda is the best. The cake is a lie. Yeah. I've never really been tempted by cake that much. Unless it's cheesecake. Carrot cake. Or ice cream cake. The other cakes, I don't know. Something about the icing is just too sweet. Great, now I want to eat cake. From a bakery. Now, fresh cake. Fresh anything that is baked. Oh my god, I love fresh stuff. It's so good. Oh, that's right. The banana something. Banana nut cake. Oh, banana nut. Yes, I love the banana nut stuff. I forgot about that. Non-traditional, basically. Not that just ridiculous normal stuff with a crap ton of icing that's just for some reason a little too sweet for me. Just a wee bit too sweet. The lie is a cake. You know a guy named Cody? I don't hate him. Adam Cat. Alright, oh, you're talking to Adam Cat. Okay. The cheesecake. Yeah, but cheesecake is technically a pie, even though it's called cake. But it's still good. Especially if it has like berries and stuff. All right. Back to the game. Don't look at me like that with those cute goggles. Is that guy honestly still like begging for help? I don't know if I want to help him. Like, is he that worthless? Abort! Abort! Get the booty out! Get the booty out! Everything's on fire! Ah! There has to be some safe directions to run. Maybe where I've already killed everything. That's not something I can turn into drugs. That sucks.
We're happy to announce that the first 10 guests to arrive...
Have I already eaten all of them? No, this one's edible. Abort the booty must be saved. I know, right? Stop it with the colorful stuff that makes me think I can gather it and turn it into drugs. Welcome back, dog. You've decided to,
What's up, Bob?
Alive, Gage.
Big...
Prepare to experience life beyond Earth at Among the Stars. Exhibit sponsored by a grant from the Vault Tech Corporation.
Welcome, Public Defender. Thanks for subscribing.
Hey.
Need something from me?
Yeah, I'm wondering why you're not following me even though you're standing.
Okay, boss. Hey, you want to think about maybe finding some cover?
Why? We're not under attack.
Attention guests. To prevent lid loss, please
You!
refrain from leaning over the railing of the Gator restaurant.
Go really far over that way and tell me what you find.
Yeah, all right.
Indeed. You found laser beams to the face. That's just what I thought you'd find. Thank you for distracting the enemy. Oh crap. The distraction wasn't good enough. Okay, okay. Maybe we need to go a little bit more deadly. Get wrecked, armor!
Not today.
Hey, no running. No running. Alright. Had to break out the robot killer gun. Huh? Well, hurry up with it. I'll explode you. Thanks for the free tickets. This area doesn't even have anything that's edible. Like, these people have been picked clean like long ago. Somehow they rotted away, but their clothes remain. I like the atmospheric music in this area, right? The little space sounds and all that when you're just walking around not under fire. Wait a second. Okay. How's it going, Mr. Frothy? Sorry.
What? You don't want to play no more? Cola's newest and most delicious flavor.
Aww. So disappointing. Wait, is there another robot, like, peeking his little head out? Stop! I wonder why there's so many of these little maps and what I could do with them. This is where the clue's gonna be, guys. Kneecap! Sorry, dog meat. It has to be done. Let's go in here. If you're reading this, this is honestly the first Fallout 4 video I've ever watched, enjoyed. Oh, thanks, Public Defender. Huh, I appreciate that, man. That sounds like a really deadly one. Sneaky little... I knew I had heard something big. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! No thank you, sir. Good luck! There it is. I was about to say, it's upside down, though. A teapot. Yeah, either way, they're gonna die. I'm holding my ground here. Oh, poor robot. This star tender is amazingly powerful. I think this calls for something a bit bigger, maybe. Ooh, you know what I've never tried versus these robots? I've never tried the cannon. Take— ah! Too close! Like... I didn't expect him to be, like, right next to me. Take that! Jeez! Alright, I think it calls for some drugs. That's why I'm all, like, spec'd for drugs. He's getting messed up right now. So, wow. Oh, yeah? Is that so? Alright, so inventory. Let's switch to something drug related. Let's melee him. Let's melee him. Not the plasma. Which gun are we gonna shoot him with? I wonder if the water pistol helps with these things. Probably not. But I should try it out. Sledgehammer. Now, this thing's armor is so powerful that even my explosive things don't really do anything. This, perhaps. Ah, too bad it wasn't robots. Perhaps. Maybe? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Alright, yeah, we're gonna hit him with the rolling pin, everybody. It's the rolling pin for this robot. Alright. Get rolling, pin! Bye! Oh no! I was already in the animation. I was like, ah, oh, crap. I started the animation and that last hit took a chunk of my health. A lot larger chunk than I thought. Alright. So, we're going to do this a little bit differently. Check this out. We're going to do this the Flash style. We're going to approach this situation. Some of the superheroes I tend to like are unorthodox in their superpowers. And one of those is Le Flash. Whoa! How's it going, dude? Goodbye. 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 Hey, how's it going, biggin? Don't you punch me. Goodbye. See you later. Well, that takes care of all those problems. Everything's going boom. Darn. Jump shotting is pretty difficult in this game, apparently. Hey, how's it going, dude? Man, I wonder where all the robots went.
Engaging hostile.
Wait, how are you alive after that? Come on now. Am I still in danger? Yeah, I am.
Violence still tolerated.
You should use a flame blow on them. Don't judge me. I'm a pair. Nice, dude. That is nice because even though I have not played that game, I do know that your avatar, or whatever, is hey, thanks for the rataway. Is the pyro, the face of the pyro, right? From a game
Warning. Hostiles in area.
that I can't remember the name of. Can't use this while in combat. Wait, does that mean this can be used? Isn't the one that was up? Oh, it's way over there? Oh, hey, how's it going, buddy? Like, it's just crawling. Its legs are busted. Aw, poor thing. Some person just printed out information about a 700k RV. This must be a ball in RV. Like, does it have like gold fixtures and does it come with like Russian brides and like Starcore? Ah, did I deactivate it? No, okay, it's still going. All right, good. So long as I didn't turn off the thing before I looked at it. Because then I would have to save and load. Ah! Mystery Science Theater 3000. Out of the something. I've always liked planetary type stuff. And I really enjoyed that freaking little mini-series they had on Netflix for a little while. Well, I think it's still on Netflix. It's just like, well, you know, when they were making new episodes of it. Freaking the remake, kind of a remake, really. More like an update, right? Because, you know, science and information, they learn new things over time. With Neil deGrasse Tyson and all that. That was fun. All right, that's good. Let's get out of here. Let's get all these things. Ooh, this is the big one. And I got some kind of new mod. Like spike? Well, thank you. Whoever did the like spike. or are you calling for one? Appreciate it, everybody. I really love how much you guys support me. It's not, you guys don't just hang out, right? You guys are like actively like, hey, we gotta help these stats. That's awesome, man. You guys are cool. The selflessness there is awesome. Yeah, I try not to curse too much myself, Barbara. I think you were probably talking to someone in the chat. Yeah, I don't really mind that much, unless that's something you have a problem with. Then you know, I'll leave that at your discretion. So long as it's not hostile towards anyone and they're not like doing it back towards them, or it's not causing something. Sometimes when, you know, like someone will start like a little chain reaction, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't tend to mind that too much. But me personally, like my friend Skythe will attest to the fact that I used to have a real dirty mouth. And it really hurt my vocabulary quite a bit, so instead of using proper words, I would struggle to say anything other than, you know, you can substitute curse words for so many words, and then after years of not using those words, and then you're trying to say, you know, maybe it's not the best for me to speak like, not, see, I can't, there it goes, right? Maybe it's not the best, and then I pause, and I was searching for the word, and then I just skipped over it. Because, like, old me would have, you know, might have cursed right there after best, rather than saying a good word that would go with that, into that spot. And it's not that I don't know those words, it's just that I've went so long without using them.
I found you.
That hit fire. I love how he reacts to finding me. That was awesome. Yeah, not aggressively. That's my thing. Where it's like, an example is like if someone was like, man, I freaking love this, right? I'm trying not to curse. That's why I don't even like to say freaking, because that's just a substitute for a curse word, right? I'm trying to enhance my vocabulary, bring it back to what it used to be, rather than a restore. That's the proper word. Restore my vocabulary, not replacing words with freaking is still limiting myself, right? But yeah, saying that you freaking love something instead of saying or saying you know, like fuck you, you stupid bitch or something, then you're like, whoa. Those are two very different comments with cursing. And that's where I draw the line. I'm trying not to I like to keep a good friendly community. Everybody's happy and they enjoy each other's company and all that goodness. You know, it doesn't have to necessarily be clean, but it has to be at least R or below. Smurfus. And then, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, and then agreements, disagreements, and all that stuff. But remember, rather than throwing hate and shade because you disagree with someone, there's always the alternative. To realize that everyone's different and everyone disagrees. And then you just agree to disagree and then move on.
Going up.
Even people who've been married for 50 years disagree with each other.
Powering up. Protectron on.
Hey, Protectron! Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I changed my mind. You have way too much armor. Oh gosh, I gotta take a drink of water if I'm gonna read this, guys. You is gonna die from aliens. Do you accept? Wait, is there a choice? Alright, I have my water in hand. Taking a few drinks. Halloween coming up. In the mess, it's Sci-Fi Horror Madness Month in the theater. Make sure the following hollows are loaded and ready for the first showing in October. Week 1, The Beast with a trillion. I was about to say thrilling. The Beast with a trillion eyes. Death comes singing. Alright. I like the slime to die. Alright, I was Adam Bum. Alright, hold on. Now they're starting to get good. I was skipping over them because they seem kind of stupid, like the slimening, whatever. But then with Adam Bum, Slime to Die. I'm starting to love these movie titles. Growl. Alright, nah. Insect ate my baby. Insects ate my baby. A dingo ate my baby. Slime doesn't pay. I love it. Slime doesn't pay. War slimes. Alright, come on. You can do more. Just not. I like the slime puns, but come on. There has to be more than just slime. Alright. I want all of you lazy jerks to get off your butts and clean the theater after each and every showing. I came to the theater this morning and several of the rocket pods were filled with trash. Empty Nuka-Cola bottles and who knows what else. Nuka World doesn't pay you clowns to watch movies all day. They pay to work. If any of you notice the Startender? I think it's Startender. Yeah, because they were in a theater with stars and stuff. The Startender Breaking glass again. Please let management know. We've spent thousands of dollars on glassware in the last few months, ever since the beginning. Woo, thousands! Holy croly moly moly holy moly! Wow! Thousands of dollars on glassware? Like a single theater? Ever since the geniuses running the park had decided that the robots with no hand mixing drink. Oh, whoa. Okay, robots mixing drinks that don't have hands. That doesn't sound like that'll work. Unless they have mixer tools instead of hands. I don't know. I recommend not getting it angry. Whether you trust the whole star control system or not, its AI is still acting a bit aggressive. Ooh, sounds fun! Ooh, that's good. We might encounter more science! Like the ones from Old World Blues. We got haters. Hey, how's it going, Rocket Fox? I got a skeleton of jokes. Skeleton. Yeah, that's one of the things I liked most about oh crap, why can't I remember the name of it? Sans. And I can't remember the name of it for some reason. My brain is breaking. Zakahu. Yes, you can get it in the description of the video. I am not sponsored, of course, because I am far too small for such things, but I would actually accept a sponsor from them, so long as they allowed me to complain about their product, which I really don't have any complaints. I just wish it worked better than it does, but it works pretty darn good if I do say so myself. How do you get a... Yep, description of the video, Public Defender. Hobo will fire. Well, good luck, man. Look up the game Adam. Adam. I'll try to remember, buddy. Because it's a... They're not disliking the video, they're disliking themselves for liking the video. It's like those people who say they hate cats, right? Come on, we all know they're secretly cat lovers. The same way politicians who hate gay people are secretly gay.
That's it.
Where are my companions? Ooh, I know what I want to try. I want to see how effective this is on these guys. Alright, are you ready to get turned back on? Hold on, I'm not ready.
Right there.
Pretty effective. Crap, I didn't mean to loot it like that. Now I didn't see what I got. Nuka-Cola grape. Technical document. Nice. It's been a long time. We must have a ton of technical documents that we can get money for. I can accept that. The thing's been going on for quite a while. I was slightly sad to... But nah, we've heard the scream enough times. 3, 4, count up. What's going on? 1, here it comes. I'm gonna hop off for a few. See you next stream, hopefully. Oh, no problem, the Public Defender. I'll start. I'll name a flamethrower after you. Are you? If you're still here, I'll do it. Well, if you. No, it depends. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I'll try to name a flamethrower after you. It just seems fitting with a name like that. Well, not a name, but, you know, an avatar like that. Hello, Mr. Robots? I see you guys down there. I missed that twice now. Carla Piri, welcome and thanks for subscribing. Alright, so I think it's time. Yeah, I know I'm doing this thing where I'm throwing the things over. I'm getting distracted. Sorry. Oh, come on now. Don't look at me that way, dog meat. It has to be done. We can't do this in real life. That's the whole reason we play video games, right? We can't do these things in real life. In real life, you're standing up on top of something really high and he's like, man, I wish I could throw some stuff off of it, right? But then you're like, that would be so rude. There might be people down there and I can't go down there and pick it up. So, you know, that would be bad in all the ways that it could possibly be bad. So we can't do such a thing. But it's a video game, so we're going to do it as much as we like. And who closed that door? Was it you, dog meat? This is the exact door I came through. Alright, so let's get a refresher on this hint, because obviously there's another room like this, or I'm not understanding what's going on. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm not loving it. I haven't had McDonald's in years and years and years, except for one time. One of the times I had to take my mother to the hospital. After she was there for a few hours, I went out to get some food, and I didn't want to go too far, and the closest place was a McDonald's, and I got a McDonald's, and I instantly regretted it the moment I started putting it in my mouth. Alright, so sorry, McDonald's, but you make bad food. Make it better. Ah, I know what I was looking for. Hidden! Alright, so cold one for the boys. Planetarium. How much catnip has he taken? All of the catnip! I'll avoid ever universe. Skullhead Gaming, thanks for subscribing, buddy. Did I already say hi to Chill if I did not? Oh, wait, yeah, Chill. I had two people subscribe at once. Hey, how's it going, Chill? Thanks for subscribing. And then Skullhead was after that. Everybody has gaming in their YouTube name nowadays. Maybe I should take gaming out of mine. I put gaming in there so that people knew it was an active thing that I posted like near daily. But everybody has that now. I guess it could just mean like they like the game a lot. Can I be a moderator, please? No, we're really good on moderators right now. We just got enough to where it seems like we almost always have someone on who's a moderator now. Oh yeah. God Cake was mostly here for your rocket. The more you ask, the less likely it is. Rocket Fox, welcome and thanks for subscribing, buddy. Come on, Rocket. You just subscribed. Can I be a moderator? Need Big Macs. You need Big Macs, nice. That's a lot of rads, hobo. You must like. I don't know, man. Like, you have like uranium in your butt or something. I don't know what's going on in there. Like weaponized stuff. Welcome back, Barbara. I mixed cola and root beer and cherry coke. A suicide! Isn't that what those things are called? At least that's what we used to call them. You just went up to the drink machine and you're like a little that, and you just put everything in there. And then you vomit. No, it's not that. Alright. Alright, so walk through the stars and then look around. Your happy friend Cappy is sure to be found. This is the one where I thought I was here. The great space adventure is awaiting for you and under the sea starport. Oh, where Cappy is too. So, yeah, I conflated the two. We're fine. We can get out of here. I don't think there's one up here. These are planets. And those are stars up there, but I'm not necessarily walking through them. I'm walking under them.
Off there don't seem like the smartest decision.
Well, if Bethesda would have made that solid, it would have been fine. Don't you judge me. I'm not the one who's didn't make things solid. Don't look at me like that, dog meat. There's stuff in here.
Nice.
Holy moly, that's a horrible way to die, Mrs. Plunger. Aw, two little robot lovers. I found myself a snack. It just works, I know, right? Dumbest quote ever. Maybe they didn't realize how much people would run with it, right? Because at the time I was excited. I was like, oh, maybe it... For them to say something like that, I mean, maybe finally they have a Bethesda game that doesn't... that runs on this engine. Because apparently they said they were going to use the same one. That isn't buggy as crap, right? That the community doesn't have to fix for them. And, yep, that was a big fat no. Doom ran well, though, right? Ah, crap. Always with the radiation. I gotta remember these places are all radioactive. You gotta get the water turned on first, dude. What's that sound? Is that me? Am I glitched? Okay, no.
Going down. Main floor.
Ooh. Beanie Toast, welcome and thanks for subscribing. Defend me! Nuka-Cola Wild turns into that.
Well, that was fun.
Nuka Cherry. Nuka Free. All right, what's been going on in here? Can't go anywhere.
Sweet.
How much did you hit this thing? I've done 100% of the damage to this thing. You didn't do 1 point of damage to that thing and it killed you. Jeez, so worthless.
I'm listening.
Give me all that stuff, it belongs to me. Alright. Especially that Nuka-Cola Cherry. I need to find some more Nuka-Cola Cherry. That makes some pretty good stuff. Holy crap, that turret took a lot of shots. Yeah, let's try this for a little while. See you later, Proxy. Who believes in hobo? If so, you will survive. If so, you survive. I'm sorry. I'm giving you more words. A rad stag. Oh, Fiora. Oh, see you later, Fiora. Hope to see you soon. Gonna play some BB while watching this. New Vegas, New Vegas. Don't do anything, I wouldn't. Lasers and death around the Nuka-Cola Theater. I actually like this place.
Finders keepers, am I right?
Yeah, especially this Nuka-Cola Victory stuff. How many of these star cores do I need? I don't even know why I'm taking them. Just that they look like takeable, so I've been taking them. They're... Why wouldn't I if I could take them? Ah, caught it. What? You don't like getting hit in the face with a little plastic crate? Sissy. Alright. So that area's done. This area is good. I mean, I guess I could try to see if there... I thought there was a dead end over this way, but let's head back this way again and look at the map. I might have went the wrong way. No, we've definitely been there. It looks like we're done in here. Am I crazy, or maybe that elevator goes somewhere different? Let's check that elevator I called.
Going up. Upper level.
Nope. Exactly what I thought. Okay. Wait. Yes, I have been in there, haven't I? Let's double check that. Oh, wait. Don't get all crazy with it. Jeez.
So many chumps, so little time.
Yes. Then what am I missing?
Going down. Main floor.
I feel like I'm missing something. Welcome back, Barbara. Okay, so this place can't possibly be that small. There has to be something else in here. There's just this one door, and then nothing else. Really? All right. Oh well, it's much smaller than I thought. I thought there was going to be a lot more interesting stuff in here, but it's just super tiny. I probably shouldn't jump down again, especially since I don't have my UFO. Maybe the center of the UFO is solid? Nope. No part of it's solid. Bethesda! I took a lot more damage with that fall, too. That was weird. I should have saved, probably, before I did that. We're not going to loot everything again. We're just going to do some basic looting. Oh, there were 2 turrets, so you weren't completely useless. I understand now. Alright, so we're gonna do just some basic looting.
That was fun.
I'll come back here another time and finish off the rest. Alright, so I got that. I want to confirm that I got all those things as well. And then let's hit this safe up again.
Sweet.
Unfortunately, I won't get to mix my Nuka-Cola drinks. Maybe another time. Alright, next, let's head up.
Going down. Main floor.
There might be a guy up here still. Let's F5 and just in case. We'll hack him and shut him down if there is. Okay, good. I did save after that. Is this thing here? No, it's not. That means I've already read that as well. Which means I've probably looted just about everything up here. So let's go back down and we will jump. But we should be fine because there's yeah. We were slightly lower, and we did no damage almost, so that was weird. That combination. Yep, we got that little secret there. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, no. Yes. And where was the third one at, guys? I can't. Confirming I have them all. The third one wasn't in the bathroom, was it? No? Maybe it was. Crap. Can't remember. There was one there, and one somewhere else. One here. Got them all. Alright, let's go. That looked like a trunk for a second. I imagine the kitty, like the Katamari, just everything gravitate for. Right? I remember that game. Like some static electricity cat that it's supernaturally staticky, and then at the center of this giant planetary size heap of junk, they just find a little kitten. Hey, it's raining.
Thought as much. Nothing there after all.
Are you sure about that, Mr. Roboty? Mr. Roboty? Mr. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a bad storm. When the trees flicker like that, that means it's gonna get real bad, and it's just warming up. Mr. Roboto!
Back to the usual thing.
Wow, you're really strong. Hello. Aren't you colorful?
Finders keepers, am I right?
Well, go for it, buddy.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
No star cores detected. A minimum of 1 control core is required to initialize emergency operation mode. Boot sequence aborted. Let's say before we do this.
Probably doing all the work.
Area secure.
Alright, we put 1 in. Insufficient cores are asserted over linked robot systems. Emergency protocols will become available as additional star cores are installed. 1 to 20 cores required for basic operation. To 35 cores required for full functionality. View system logs. View star core network. All right, the system side telemetry. I can't set up telemetry. Thank you for being able to say words, mouth. For automated robot control star control system developed by Robco Industries, trademarked, is complete solution for the corporate clients needing to administer a large number of robots and defensive systems. Star control technology is built on a series of highly redundant interchangeable telemetry module star cores. Would you shut up? What is making that sound?
All clear.
Oh, yeah! Let's all meet up on the road!
Is it this?
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Okay, it stopped. Ah!
False intruder. Identify yourself.
I have a solution. No, not Maj. Settings. Audio. Ah! Ah! I beat you! Okay, let's read this without the freaky music. It won't shut up. Alright, so operation instructions. Where was I? Interchangeable telemetry module, star cores, interlink between the modules. Not that. Alright, individual cores may safely be replaced during normal operations. In the event of major failure, Star Control can still boot into limited functionality emergency mode if at least one core is present. While the system is in emergency mode, all robot defenses will continue to act on their prior operating instructions. As cores are replaced, a series of emergency protocols will be progressively unlocked as computing resources permit, allowing the user to react to urgent problems until full functionality can be restored. It's surprising I can read now that the music isn't messing with me in my brain. For additional sales, service, and technical support, please contact the Rubco Enterprise Solution Division. Thank you for choosing Rubco. Finished the install job of the new mainframe today. Mark and I fired up the test and run after hours. Seemed to go pretty well. Robco Communications Interlink doesn't play nice with older models. Andy, we've got working concessions. Big surprise there. So, I want more interesting stuff. Military grade robots running in live weapons. Yeah, that's weird. That's what I was wondering too. Lucky us, first loss of our workspace, ridiculous. Ooh, snotty 6-year-old. Nah. Star Control interlink. Surprising me. Took 3 days, but we finally broke through the rubble around the north. This is. This isn't 77. This. Look at this date. Tab back. Yes. 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 Alright, so this is current. Alright, so it took us 3 days, but we finally broke through the rubble around the north gate. Walked right in. No turrets, no combat bots, no nothing. No nothing. Right, nothing. The only robot I had to put down was the damned Nukatron. And it kept trying to sell me a $10 bottle of Nuka Cherry. Stupid thing wouldn't even take caps. This here's the real prize, though. Top of the line pre-war tech, still humming along. My girl Tiana says glowing things are redundant with quotation marks. Okay, which I guess means we can take them out of fetch a good price back home. Excuse me? Over 2 years later, one moment. I was about to say 2 months, and then I was like, hold on a second. I think that the year changed too. Over 2 years later, everybody. Hold on, let's see. Notice me, Xearrik Senpai. I have noticed you, Bacon Biscuit. Damn, his sub count just keeps growing. I know, right, buddy? $4,000 subs down. 996,000 to go. Yeah, right. Maybe in like 10 years. Welcome back, Master. That means Master must have returned. I missed a comment. Yep. Bacon Biscuit's one of my oldest subscribers. He's a super oldie. Super oldie. Thanks everyone who says welcome back to Hobo. Welcome back, Hobo. Everybody welcomes you back, buddy. What's the point of the cat? What do you mean? Is it the point is the cat? Do you not understand? Anyways, how many other zones has Xearrik done so far? I have no clue. Probably none. Maybe one. Spike time. And there's no something in the game started in 2077. That's why it's in 60s setting. No, it's okay. So Proxy, you must not know the history of Fallout 100%. So what happened is there's a deviation in the timelines of Fallout universe and our real world, and the deviation mostly consists around, I can't remember, a certain scientist and the invention of the microchip. So their technology still used big fuse things and whatnot. They didn't have, they didn't invent the microchip. So their technology deviated from ours. We move into our tech. They moved into their tech, and they have science-y stuff because they're still the 2077, but they're like, it's more like old techie style. And then they started using, because they were running through oil so fast, they started using nuclear powered things. And well, there you go, you know. Then you have what we have here. I know it doesn't really make much sense, but it's, you know, it's science, fictional science. So you got to cut it a break. It's a video game. But that's one of the reasons why they're all 1940-ish is easy, like, leave it to Beaver, 1950s and all that stuff. I don't know why I went into that accent. That was weird. Especially since it's it's an American thing, not a British thing or whatever I did right there. The cat is the point. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, someone's asking about the DLC. It was Fiora. Fiora! The beast! The beast! Fiora. Such a monster, like, with his donations. Tons of them. And straight up bought me, like, the entire season pass. Amazing. Anyways, let's take a sip and continue reading. This is 2 years and 2 months later. So, Coulter's gang took Nuka Town. We've got survivors incoming. I had the boys throw up some defenses, but they ain't gonna last. I told Tiana to turn on the defensive mode. She told me about it. She panicked. The defensive mode she told me about. She panicked. Said we'd taken too many cores from this thing. It couldn't handle the reboot. Sent everyone she could to find ghost strip cores from the other rides. The girl means well, but with the gangs breathing down our necks, I gotta do something. What's the worst that could happen? Well, you all died. That's the worst that could happen. Alright. You know what this means, right? Get ready for it, everybody. Hey. Huh? Ah. Peaceful space music. As soon as I turn on the thing, back to the crap. It's coming from this machine, this thing somewhere. There's a speaker I can't find.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
How can you do with 4? Alright, so In the star control chamber. Ooh. In the galactic zone ground. All right, so we gotta get 6, and then we can get to the galactic zone grounds. All right. I get it. I know what's going on here now. Isn't this the thing I need to get into? I thought that was what the first one would do. Maybe is there a button down here? Oh wait, I had 5? I thought I only picked up 4. Watch out, dog meat. Did warn you? Well, maybe that's a hint.
And identify yourself.
All right, let's go get some more of these cores.
Citizens have nothing to fear.
Ba, 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 da. My, like, crazy looting stuff has finally paid off, huh? I wonder if I can get control of these things. I might just want to shut all these things down. If I can control them, then shutting them down would probably be the best thing. And then coming back to them later on. Ah, I won't shut up!
Got it.
I just heard him over here.
Hold it right there. Do not attempt to flee.
I'm not.
Target identified.
Where the heck are you? Oh. Well, thanks for that. Oh! Oh no! Abort! How did, what? Excuse me. Hold on. The music is louder here. I think it's the iBots. I think it's the iBots, everybody. Oh, this will put a stop to that music temporarily. Is it playing at the same pace? That's not right. Okay, it is slower. All right, good. Nice try, buddy. There's more?
Warning. Hostiles.
You guys are ridiculous. Emerson's holotape. Didn't I pick up another holotape that I gotta listen to? I gotta check my stuff.
Kendall screwed us all. We only needed an hour or two to round up the cores, but that bastard wouldn't wait. I barely made it to my first console when I heard the shots. Defensive mode. Without the cores, he can't control it. Now I'm pinned down behind some godforsaken concession stand. I don't know what happened to the others. Unlike Coulter's game, these robots don't sleep. There's no way out. It's just a matter of time before they find me.
All right. Let's listen to that again.
Kendall screwed us all. We only needed an hour or two to round up the cores, but that bastard wouldn't wait. I barely made it to my first console when I heard the shots. Defensive mode. And without the cores, he can't control it. Now I'm pinned down behind some godforsaken concession stand. I don't know what happened to the others. Unlike Coulter's games, these robots don't sleep. There's no way out. It's just a matter of time before they find me.
We ain't alone.
Alright, so this is where it had come down to. Give me that. Give me that too. It's getting a bit nippy in here. There we go.
That's a good start. Now just keep running and we'll call it even.
Huh?
You hear something?
Was it going to try to activate this thing? I think it was. I think it was running to activate that thing. Interesting.
Hey, eyes up.
Eyes up. Nice one, nice one.
We're happy to announce that the first 10 guests to arrive at the Berry...
Alright, so Emerson's holotape, Star Core, Nuka-Cola Victory, Starlight Theater, Pantry Key, Protectron left leg, Mark's log.
The Bear Show will receive a plush berry to take home.
Sorry, Hans. You sound like me yesterday. I was super tired yesterday.
It's been 3 weeks since Ingrid and I activated Star Control. And the new
What's that
robot
sound
is
from?
galactic.
I deactivated these things.
Earlier today, I was working on a Nukatron when these damn kids came at us with their thirst sappers. Of course, they got soda all over the exposed hardware. The Nukatron lurched and pointed its nozzle right at one of the boys. I thought for sure he'd trigger the military protocol, and we were all dead. Turns out Star Control sensed the glitch, so we never had to find out.
Where'd her head go? I thought it was there before I looted.
God, is insane. As far as I'm concerned, this Star Control's the real deal.
What are you doing there with Mrs. Trader, huh? Trying to look all nonchalant like you weren't up to no good? This is my body. Don't touch it. I need it for stuff. Mainly food.
Tokens for the Midway Games are available at any one of the marked token dispensers in Dry Rock Gulch.
You're not coming, buddy? It's like he's standing guard. Like, why is he standing guard? Are you upset about me taking the body away? Here, you can have some too. You want it? You want it? You want it? No, I guess. No. No, huh? Alright. So it looks like this is a place that I can own, like a city, a settlement. Because that, the fact that he was standing in it like he was a guard.
To the Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly at 11:55 p.m. Thank you.
Yeah, we've seen that one.
Scanners detecting sent weapons hot. Hostile down.
I died? Instantly? Even while in the middle of a hack? Okay, I guess I'll take it. That's unfortunate. Like, instantly. Alright, game.
All clear. Scanning for hostiles. False alarm. Approach and identified.
There we go.
3 weeks since Ingrid and I activated Star Control and the new robots in the Galactic Zone. Earlier today,
What fell? There was something here.
thirst sappers. Of course, they got soda all
Oh,
over
there
the
it
exposed
is.
hardware. The Nukatron lurched and pointed its nozzle right at one of the boys. I thought for sure he triggered the military protocol, and we were all dead. Turns out Star Control sensed the glitch, so we never had to find out. It shut down the Nukatron itself. God, I was so relieved.
Right there.
I still think having armed robots in the park is insane. As far as I'm concerned, this Star Control's the real deal.
Alright, so the iBots were the things that we had to hack the most, so I went and deactivated those right away, so I don't have to deal with as many of them. The other things I deactivated, there seemed to be more of them. But there were, I mean, there were less of them, but they were more powerful, which I can deal with. I don't really care about that much. Let's save before we go down, just in case. Alright, we're off that thing. Hello? From where? How is someone blowing stuff up next to me and they're invisible? I'm good, Violent. How's it going, buddy? Or Violence. Yeah, there we go.
Well, guess that's it for now.
Not really. I'm sure there's more. Alright, so we're back here again. This seems like a waste of time. One bullet would have turned it off. Alright, so these guys are deactivated automatically. Same with this one. Unfortunately, the music keeps playing even when they're deactivated, which is stupid.
Well, shit. I needed a bath anyway.
I hear gunfire, which is real weird. I'm actually curious about that. Crap, this isn't going to take me to the gunfire. Come on.
Cola Vibe is under attack.
Hey.
What's up?
So, the only DSA I bought, or screw all the others? I'm not sure. Crap. As much as I want to figure out what that gunfire is, I don't want to miss out on stuff like that. I guess I'll just figure out the aftermath of it. I mean, there's a lot of gunfire over there. Ridiculous amount. Crap, what was that? Emerson's. Okay, that was Emerson's.
Kendall screwed us all.
See you later, Ans.
We only needed an hour or two to round up the cores, but that bastard wouldn't wait. I barely made it to my first console when I heard the shots. Defensive mode. And without the cores, he can't control it. Now I'm pinned down behind some godforsaken concession stand. I don't know what happened to the others. Unlike Coulter's gangs,
Pinned down behind a concession stand.
there's no way out.
I don't see her body. Oh, there she is.
Time before they find me.
No, I'm at full health. Wait, no, I'm not. Food! Alright. Well, looks like all that gunfire stopped. That sounded interesting, I just didn't know how to get to it. Okay, I thought that was something. What'd you find, buddy? Where's this enemy at? Where's he at, boy? I gotta keep going this way? This might have been where the fighting was.
Guys, we're in.
Resistance is futile.
If you're missing an item, stop by our Lost and Found at the main gate. Your item will be returned to you for a nominal fee.
I don't know where you're going, but you better stop. I have a feeling he was going to activate other units, perhaps.
Attention guests. The last outbound tram to the Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly.
Did he just squirt water at soda at me?
Thank you.
I think this guy just squirted soda at me. They're charging up. What are you guys gonna fire at?
We're happy to announce that the first 10 guests to arrive at the Berry the Bear show will receive a plush berry to take home.
No? Okay. And... crap.
Got it.
Thank you.
Attention space pilots. Earth is under attack.
Oh, he likes lockpicking?
Could be our only hope for survival. Ships are now boarding at Nuka Galaxy.
Oh, I get it. I wasn't here and then I went to here. I was down this road somewhere around there, and then this is the entire thing here.
Sickness bags are available for our more sensitive customers at the entrance to the Stampede Carousel.
You guys got it? Probably not. He dropped down completely solid. That's really interesting. Normally they break apart. I just found out. Like for the kitty. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just subbed. How's it going, Rubber Ninja? If you wanted to see that pop up, it's probably because you have your subscription set to private. I'm not quite sure how you go from there. I know people have gotten it to pop up later on after they subscribe by doing something. Probably unprivating it, maybe unsubbing, resubbing after that. I don't really 100% know. How's it going? Nice flamethrower you have there. Hopefully you'll be able to work for me one day. Hello. Yes. All right. All right. That's how you mix some sodas.
I suppose everything's got its uses, but that, I don't know, boss.
I know, right? I gotta get for my stream class, furry body. 10 years later, subscribe to Xearrik. Thanks, Proxy. You are crafting so much cold ones. Oh, yes. All of the cold ones. Voltec among the stars, huh? Among the stars. Hmm. Looks like I've already been down there. Oh, hey, there's something. How do I get through you without falling down now that I've jumped over here? Maybe here? Yes. Gimme, 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 all the goodies belong to me.
Approach and I.
Nice. Ah, the music! Maybe I shouldn't have deactivated the iBots. Maybe I should have killed the iBots, all of them. Thanks for the mini nuke. T-51B power armor. Look at that helmet. That's old school right there.
Area secure.
Moon rocks. Alright, man, this stupid song. I hope my video isn't getting copyright because of that song too, by the way. Ooh. Hazmat suit. I already have one of those, but thank you. Up we go with the really loud musical bots. Or down we go. Wait, what? Ah, we need mate power for that, whatever it is. Let's open this then.
Nice.
Oh my god! Wow! 750 tickets at the jackpot, man. All the squirt guns belong to me, all of them. And the little things that you throw on the wall and they stick and they go woo boo boo boo. And the sour candy. Ah! Galactic Zone Management Key. Well, thank you. Alright, well, we got some reading to do, so hold on one second. Settings, audio, no sound. Oh, we don't have to listen to that music. That they were gracious enough to not allow me to turn down. Outbound communication. The project global. West. Robots. Offline. It's not even good flavor text, just a bunch of complaining about the robots falling apart. Audio back. Here it comes. Get ready for it. It's back. I don't like full, prefer 1.2 rad damage myself. You missed the ultra huge ticket roll of set. What do you mean I missed? No, I didn't. Are you sick and crazy? It's right here.
Identify yourself.
Were there more? How would I miss anything that big? You're a mad woman. Mad, I say. One thing I don't understand about this game, you know, this is basic design of anything, right? Not just video games, but literally any sort of thing that is intended for people to consume. If you're self-aware enough when playing your game to realize that something is annoying, then the last thing you want to do is have your NPCs complain about it in the game. Because then you know, wait a second, hold on. If I have my NPCs complaining about it because it's an in-joke that it's annoying, then perhaps, maybe, I shouldn't be trying to annoy the people playing my game and I should take that out. And making the NPCs say it's annoying is just, you know, even more annoying. I'll never understand some game developers, anybody really, who does that kind of stuff. Yeah, let's make the NPCs mention how the music in this place is annoying. Then let's make sure that the player doesn't have the ability to decrease the volume controls of the music. And let's have it going non-stop. Come on now. That's just right there. That is 100% just as bad as my face is tired. Shy Coles, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for subscribing. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Sorry about that. I'm always horrible at names.
See if he had anything worth taking.
No, you could stop running in front of me, dog. I already found it. Bottle and Cappy read my thing. Aiden, thank you for subscribing and welcome. And then the next name, I'm sorry I can't read that, but thank you for subscribing and welcome. I should look when I'm trying to pick. It's not easy to pick the locks as the other games where I can actually just look away, literally just listen to the sound and actually pick it. Doesn't work as well in this game. Though I have picked it with while reading chat multiple times. This requires a DSP to be a little bit more precise than the other games. You know, I definitely had to have missed something in that place. What's the point in getting a key to that place when there was nothing else locked in there that I could see?
There we go.
Nuka Cooler recipe. Interesting. Mr. Cotter, welcome and thanks for subscribing, buddy. Hmm. You're fine, boy. I don't even know where he went. He just disappeared on me. I think he went over here.
Intruder commencing attack on hostile target.
Hey, how's it going, robot? Where did I just plug that thing? Shut it down. How's it going? Ow! Secondary explosions. Reduces damage from Mirelurk bugs by 15%. Okay, I guess. Armor workbench. You know what? I wonder if I deactivate that thing and later on I activate it but take control of it, will I have a legendary robot at my command? Ah, crap, I already saved. Too late. Well, at least I saved myself a little rads. If I find any other legendary robots, I'll deactivate it instead of blowing it up, maybe. I don't know. Is that not a thing I can have? How's it going, Hannah?
Sweet.
It's cool, Rubber Ninja. We got some things to do. I hope when I get back. All right, see you later, Coder. The reason your pop-up didn't happen when you subbed Smoke is you probably have your subscription set to private.
Looks like we got ourselves a good, safe spot to take a breather.
Maybe, I don't know. Oh, really? I don't have what oh, I need more fertilizer? Crap. I can get tons of that at my settlement. That's the problem. Let's make Ultra Jet. 'Cause I only have one fertilizer left for that, so... Alright, that's good enough. Welcome, Lord Skarnu. Thanks for subscribing, buddy. Another mini nuke, huh? The sun's finally coming up. Been looking forward to this. Nice, we found another one. Chemistry jar. On him, huh?
That
Interesting.
smell ain't you, right? It sure as hell ain't me.
Look, we're standing in a giant pile of garbage, you moron. Alright, so, we could make some more. Oh, yeah, that's right. We didn't go back here. Oh, the manager's key. Ah. We finally found a use for it, everybody. Good. Man, I'm so happy the sun's finally coming up. The sad part is I've already explored almost all of the outside, and I'm about to go inside just as the sun comes up. Alright, so this place here, let's add a few more of these things, unfortunately. Alright, that's all we got. Let's see if we can do anything new. I don't think we can. Thank you, Ice Cold. Oh, that's right. It wasn't system logs. It was a few core networks. So in 2 more, we can in the galactic zone. Oh, there's 2 more in the galactic zone. 7 more here. 0 more here. Got it. I figured it out. Okay. All right. So I thought this was something else. All right. So Nuka Galaxy. Robco Battlegrounds, outside Galactic Zone. So there's 5 more out there. Holy crap. And Nuka Galaxy. And then the Galactic Zone grounds. Alright, so... I wonder what... if that... Yeah, I forgot after our one death, unfortunate death we had, we didn't come back in here. I hear bugs or something. I'm not trying to sit. Apparently I'm in combat, by the way. Oh, now I'm not in combat. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. Is it time to stand up yet? Yeah. Uh-huh. There we go. Yep. Uh-huh. And there we go. We got control of our character again. Okay. Careful. Got it. Bad boy, welcome and thanks for subscribing, buddy. Careful. Ah, that's the place where the legendary robot was. Was it? Because I don't remember picking up a magazine that was sitting there. I don't remember seeing a magazine that I would have picked it up, I mean to say. Head down there. Maybe I haven't been over here. Thought I had. Look, the door's open. Somehow I maybe... Yeah, I just missed the magazine.
Hell yeah.
Increase speech challenge success score. Nice. Awesome. Look, now that I have light, I can see so many more things. Alright, see you later, Barbara. Okay. I know I've kind of already been here, but it's just a cursory glance since I'm already walking by. I might as well kind of glance. Apparently now that it's daytime, I'm going to see a lot more stuff. Because I missed that magazine that was in clear sight somehow. Alright. This is into the Vault Among the Stars. So this is the exit. The entrance was up top. So let's go up top and run through that. Apparently I am still missing some in the park though. Some just haven't quite come across them. There's like 2 more out here in this place somewhere. Anyways, yeah, let's head up. As much as I hate to go outside, I mean inside as soon as the sun's coming up. I really don't see what else I can explore out here at the moment. This was the entrance of the place. This is where I originally came in. Now that I know I'm looking for those circuit boards, maybe I should look around here. Make sure I didn't miss any. I was about to say, if I can't loot that, I'm going to be very cross with this game. Alright. Oh, come on! Hold on, dog meat. I'm doing a delicate operation here, buddy. Don't miss some tickets. I missed tickets? How is that possible? Hold on, feral ghouls. No.
Finders keepers, am I right?
I said no. Really? Something's about to come on. Thanks for always thinking about us. Silent viewer. Oh, appreciate it, Earl. Oh, good. Alright, so we're back into the park now. I'm just trying to keep my eye out a little bit differently than before. Because we missed a couple circuit boards or whatever the cores that they're in here. And now that it's daytime, I can see a bit better. A nice little mixing thing. Finding all kinds of little things here and there that I missed. Hopefully we'll find those last 2 cores. If not, we'll go inside, but I don't want to waste the daylight exploring inside. Just as the sun came up, I was like, let's go inside. I was like, man, I've been waiting for the sun the whole time. Oh crap, I didn't mean to fall. Okay, so this is one we tried to activate, but there was no little thing to take from it. Just one of those things that says we can activate it once the power's back online, probably. Look down here. Oh, that's right. I don't think I explored this area very well once, because I forgot there was those robots that were trying to kill us, right? Yep, see, evidence by that right there. These 2 things here. And another one. We'll go into that place. Another legendary one. Oh crap, I might die here before I can... There we go. And... oh! I must have hacked the one on the ground. Wait. Is there something? Oh, there's a turret above them. Alright, now where'd those balls go? Who cares? Let's throw this. Let's put the gun away. That might help. Hold on! Now all my balls went away. Score! Well, give me all the toys anyways. Hold on, I want to see if I get a prize. That one's invincible. That one's invincible too. And that one's invincible as well. All the middle ones are invincible, apparently. Yep, yep. Alright, give me my prize! No prize? Suck. I win.
Kill.
Are you sure? Oh, there is another prize. I can't get back there though. I knew something was up.
I suppose everything's got its uses, but that...
Roboco Battle Zone Advanced slot from behind. Souvenir magnets. Combat gun, mini nuke. They ducked for cover. Oh no! Alright, I'm not passing that up. Give me all those magnets. Is there anything else back here I can have? Yeah, you're gonna give me all my toys. It's rigged! No. This one has to be fake. This is way too easy. Well, you just put a ball through those holes and you get something? I wonder if they bothered putting anything back there, like No, I was wondering if there were like any balls back there that weren't collected. That would have been interesting if they took the time to do that. I really wish you could turn off that damn music. That's so lame. What the heck do you look so evil for? Oh, I see. Yeah, I think we're gonna go into indoors now. It's raining. Can't find the last two out here. I'll find them eventually. Hey, Haley. You can't leave? Well, awesome. Yeah.
Hey, boss, can we talk now?
Sure, I guess. You fallen in love with me already? Crap, everything's falling down. I tried to put my water bottle down. I guess we can't talk, dude. Try to put my water down. You shouldn't have tried to talk to me while I was drinking water.
Robco Battle Zone. Please find a seat. Our next show begins in just 5 minutes.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
What kind of gaming device do you use? This is a computer? How's it going, Novatron? This one looks like it's already down. It was all glowy though. I didn't trust it. Branding? I don't know what that means, Haley. There's a branding gaming device? I thought branding was like what you call yourself, what you look like, what you... all that kind of stuff. And a gaming device was something you play games on. Dog, seriously, bro? Oh, none. I built it myself.
That's it.
Welcome, skinny midget. Thanks for subscribing, buddy.
Hey, boss, can we talk now?
Oh, okay. Now you want to talk. All right, sure, dude.
Go ahead.
That whole thing with Coulter, I know we...
Catware.
It could be a sore spot between us, yeah? I mean, here I went and turned on the overboss. Who's to say I wouldn't do it again?
I'm sure you will. Oh! What's the matter, Gage? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? I thought, the thought had crossed my mind. I hope you're smart enough to not try to screw with me.
I'm hoping you're smart enough not to screw with me.
No,
Daniel
see,
J,
that's
welcome.
What I'm trying to say.
Thanks for subscribing,
Look,
buddy.
Coulter was a piece of shit. I've been real clear about that with you. But that was all on me. I'm the one who talked him into being overboss in the first place.
And now you've gone and done the same thing to me.
Yeah, but hear me out. Right then, I thought Coulter was what this operation needed. Big, strong, didn't
Yeah,
take
I have a
shit
few
from
of them.
nobody. The gang
Grim
would
Reaper.
fear and respect him, and he'd listen to me.
They're all colorful and stuff.
All my years of experience to help him run things.
How's it
But he
going?
was stubborn, let shit go to his head. Ain't the first time I've seen it, honestly. But it was.
IAGS. Thanks for subscribing.
Whoa, whoa, what are you saying? You've made a habit out of doing this?
No. This whole Nuka World plan was way bigger than anything I'd done
Benjamin,
before.
welcome and thanks for
One thing
subscribing,
I've
buddy.
learned over the years, being the guy in charge also means you're the guy with the biggest target on your back. Whether it's another gang looking to take whatever you've scraped together or some punk thinking he knows better than the boss, there is always someone
See?
I don't want that target on me.
Jesus,
But
welcome and thanks for subscribing,
the guy
man.
just behind the guy in charge, well, that suits me just fine. If I got his ear, I can steer things in a direction that benefits me and usually everyone else.
Oof, we are getting chatty. You're not going to manipulate me to do whatever suits you. Ooh, where are you going with all this?
Where are you going with all this, Gage?
Hell, boss, I ain't good at this. You ain't like Coulter. That's what I'm getting at. You ain't like the other raiders I've run with. So far, you make a pretty damn good overboss. And it's been fun running with you. I'm just saying, I'm starting to be glad we teamed up is all. All right, fuck it. You know what I'm getting at. Let's get going.
Alright, I guess. I think he has the hots for my character. The feeling is most definitely not mutual. Especially when you have a fake eye patch! Think that makes you look cool or something? And I wish I had a fake eye patch. No, I'm just kidding. Out of the way, dog. Always in the way of my hairbrushes and burnt out magazines. Alright, so the show was supposed to start in 5 minutes.
Don't leave anything behind.
False alarm. Standing down.
Robco Battle Zone key, baby. We gotta get in there and deactivate that one. Hello.
It's right there. Do not attempt
My
to do.
God.
Attempt to play.
Everything's in this place. Time to jet it up, baby. Yeah. I like where my character's plugging that crap into half the time. It's so ridiculous. That it? Another one this way? How's it going, buddy? Don't you touch me. I'm gonna plug this right into your junk. Ooh, we found a star core. Oh, we found enough to unlock a new emergency protocol. That's cool. So it gives us a heads up when we found enough. We don't have to remember or go back and check. Oh, a little Protectron guy.
Looks like the maid ain't been here in a while.
Ooh. Oh, the little iBot guy. Oh my god. Nuka Ray recipe. I don't know what that is, but I have it now. Nuka Ray. I'll have to keep an eye out for those machines and see what this Nuka Ray is all about. Give me all them burnt out books. Alright, that's it for here. Open. Nope, that's to go outside. So I think we're pretty much done with this section. We just have to go into that door over there. Yeah, all these guys are shut down. I'm hoping that once I take control of the place, I can, like, turn them back online, but, like, make them work for me. That's why I've been shutting them down instead of killing them. But if that doesn't work, I'll probably, like, activate them one at a time and kill them some other point in the game. So at the very least, I can have all their crap. That really weirds me out, how he has little glowy bits. I'm very happy that the music isn't playing in here, though, all insistently as it was everywhere else. Well, that thing is offline. That is offline. There's one of them out there that isn't. These might wake up, though. I don't know what makes them wake up, but they do wake up sometimes. Out of zone key again, huh?
Well, this is filthy. And not the fun kind.
No. No, neither of those things. Come on now. Open sesame.
Yes.
Nom 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 nom. Thanks for the snack game. Out of the way, dog. Smoking Dutchman, welcome and thanks for subscribing, buddy. Alright. Just looking for an wait. Oh, I see one over there. I'm gonna come and get you. I'm gonna come right in there and get you, Mr. Buddy.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's save. I see two of them, so this is bound to be dangerous.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for incredible action?
Ah, crap. This isn't going to be good.
Are you ready for thrilling battle? Are you ready to see the latest robot?
Welcome, Dominic. And thanks for subscribing.
Then it's time for the Robco Battle Zone! Now entering the ring, Robco's Galactrons. With their cutting-edge laser technology, watch as the Galactrons make short work of these iBots.
Ah, that was Psycho Jet. That was a waste. Thought that was Jet. Oh well. Hi, Psycho Jet. It was the last one I was capable of making because I don't have enough. I need more fertilizer. Hitsy, welcome and thanks for subscribing, buddy. I'll plug that right into your junk. Are there... See, look, and it lasts for so long, too. Such a waste. That sucks. Honestly, can I load and get that back? Yeah. Because I won't be able to make more of that until I got a settlement that I can get fertilizer with again. Alright, there we go. Too fast for you, Mr. Robot. Plug that right into your booty. Oh, I'm coming. What you shooting at? Whoa! Right into the dinghy. As in a small boat. Thank you. Now here's the question. The iBots are already deactivated. So, is Bethesda smart enough to realize that a person might have already used a chip and might have already deactivated some of the robots before this whole versus thing started, so that possibly one might not have to kill everything in order to advance it? Does not seem so. Alright, so let's see how stupid or smart Bethesda is. Activate.
Approach and identify.
So very dumb. Now, will that end it, or do I have to also kill these stupid things? Nope, Bethesda's an idiot.
Hey, let's try not to irradiate ourselves, okay?
Field compromised. Engaging.
What a show! Can anything challenge the Galactron? Get ready to find out. It's time for a head-to-head matchup with the mighty Novatron!
Review yourself.
Alright, so now that they're shut down and they won't be walking around and shooting, let's just go ahead and initiate their self-destruct.
Alarm. Standing down.
I don't know why I can't make that jump anymore. By like a million miles, I can't make it. Not just by a little bit.
Threat level.
Area clear.
There we go.
Proceeding with search protocol.
Incredible! Do you want more? Well, we'll give you more. Here they come. Two
See you later, Hitsy.
state-of-the-art Novatrons!
Don't fight each other. I don't like that. That was actually one of the things I was thinking about doing, but I decided against it. Trying to use like a stealth boy and hide in the corner and see what happens. But that's just not active enough for me. I want to do things. You might want to not stand there, dude.
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
And now, the fight you've all been waiting for. The ultimate in high-end robotic engineering. The one, the only. Robco Space
That thing looks deadly. Oh yeah, we've already fought one of those. How's it going, Space Sentry? Right in the dinghy. Wait, why didn't you deactivate? I totally clicked on you. Back in the dinghy. There we go. Alright, does that actually count since it was a single robot? No? Okay, well, oh, wait.
Area not secure. Repeat.
Area
not secure.
It wasn't a single thing. Apparently it was supposed to face these iBots.
Hostile in the zone.
Oh, wait.
Level Bravo.
Are there more?
Scanning for hostiles.
Right back in the dinghy? Sorry, dude. You might want to... Yeah, there you go.
Weapons cold.
Approach.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Identify yourself.
I'm right over here, through the glass.
Abiding citizen. will not be harmed.
What a fight! What a fight! We hope you enjoyed the show.
No.
Please
No, I
exit
didn't.
through the doors on the lower level. Don't forget to stop by the Robco gift shop to pick up your very own souvenir from today's fight. Thank you for visiting the Robco Battle Zone.
Thanks.
Hostile.
Why are you looking at me, bro?
I have been programmed to efficiently terminate human combatants.
Right in the booty. Terminate that. Alright, so I guess that's it in here. Right? Yeah, that's the exit. Yeah, I guess I'm done in here. Let's take that exit. Wait. I missed a door. Perhaps treasure lies ahead. Oh my god! Star Course! Nice, I got enough to unlock another one. We're gonna take these back to the thing. Remember there was a glitch where you can hack robots to aim down sights with a weapon? Is that a patch? It must have glitched. It was funny while it lasted. Interesting.
Sweet.
I bet you there's like a mod to like unglitch that. I mean, re-glitch it or something. If people liked it. Pizza tray. Am I all them Nuka-Colas? Hey, what's this gonna be? Unfortunately, I didn't few 3 meetings, Robco representation, 6 per day. Formers, no comment, no refund. All sudden with a rather violent loss of Tim Whittingston. That was 5 years before the end of the world, I suppose. Combat AI. Alright, nothing really important. Just a little flavor. Just a little flavor. Like this booty. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. I think we're finished with this zone. I'm just seeing if there's a second door over here. There is, and I've already been in here. Yep. Several times, in fact. So down this way. Nah. I was thinking about exploding them. Maybe later. The 9th hits. Will you not be here on the 9th, buddy? August, June, July. August? It's not even July. That's a whole month ahead, buddy. I might as well happy birthday everyone in chat at that point. I'll be sure to do it on your birthday, though. Ah, yes. If you stop on by. If you're not able to make it that day and it's close, you can say you're not able to make it, and I'll give you an early one. But a whole month and a quarter ahead. Cryolator is good for keeping cold ones cold. Just a tip. That's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder if you can do that. So we got all these iced ones, right? You can ice them. What happens if you take a Nuka-Cola? And then no. Now, if this was a Nintendo game, that would have been an ice cold Nuka-Cola. Man, Breath of the Wild was so good. The physics were just so amazing in that game. The way everything just worked, right? It just made sense. Everything just did what you thought it should do. It was amazing. How the hell did I not find that? I looked all over the place. I go in there, I come out, and I find one within the first couple of seconds after freaking trying to freeze that thing. Oh, because apparently I'd never been down here before.
And I call dibs on whatever we find on them.
I never took this passage, apparently. Here I was looking for the passage back to the place I had gone before, and I found this instead. And I guess this is alright. This will work. I think normally I went down that way. Or I went up that way, perhaps, to get here instead of here. I don't know. Weird. Alright, let's go see what he's fighting. Why are there so many of these things? Like, that was a heavily guarded, heavily guarded freaking hall, tunnel. I think that's the best word for it. Alright. Aw, we're out of ice bullets. I'm sad now. Even dog meat's sad. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely didn't come up this way. Been down there. Let's just look around up here just in case. Yeah, this is where I crafted a bunch of my sodas after a reload. It's a joke. It shouldn't have been a joke though, man. That should have worked. That really felt like it should have worked, especially like, you know how it is, man. Once you have played like a really advanced good game like Breath of the Wild, where they took freaking the physics of a video games to the next level, right? They took open world games to the next level. There's never been an open world game as hardcore as far as like the level of freedom of what you can do and how you can interact with the world and how all of it just makes sense. That Breath of the Wild possesses. Never, ever. It is the best open world game ever made. and that's the objective truth. Someone could say, oh, well, you know, I think that this game was better or that game was better. Yeah, you might be right as far as
2 clues down, 8 to go.
You might be right as far as it goes when you're talking about like maybe you like this type of things or maybe you like that type of stuff. But if they took the engine from Breath of the Wild and then tweaked the weapons to be more like this, tweaked the environment to look like this and all that stuff, this game would have been this, and did the same story, same everything, this game would have been a million times better. Breath of the Wild just made sense. Everything you can do in it, right? It just made sense what you could do and what you wanted to do. Like, if you wanted, for instance, the way I tried to freeze that drink, that would have worked in Breath of the Wild. You know, like one of the things, when I found a fire sword, wait one moment. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. When I found a fire sword, I didn't use the fire sword in combat, right? Because I didn't want to risk breaking it.
You're gonna
Holy crap, I died instantly. Blue, welcome. Yeah, when I found a fire sword, I didn't use it in combat for the longest time, my first fire sword. What I would do instead was I used it like a real person would probably use a fire sword that they found, right? I used it to light campfires. I used it to heat food. I used it to do all kinds of interesting stuff.
That sure was fun. Humballs.
Same goes for... If I was in an environment... Oh, I'm about to die. Nope, still die. I gotta pay more attention. Thanks, Blue. Thanks for subscribing, buddy. Yeah, I used it to cook food. I used it to stay warm in cold areas. You know, like... I used it the way a real person would use it, not just in combat. They'd use it for all kinds of stuff.
Nice try, asshole. But I'm still standing.
Thanks, Brandon Lee, for subscribing, buddy.
Finders keepers, am I right?
One of the things I would do... I thought I could pick that up for a second. Is, so we're only missing one more outside core with that discovery. Like there was a river. It's like, ah, crap, this river's ice cold and I really can't swim across it without taking tons of damage. Like, how am I gonna do this? And it's like, oh man, the bridge is out. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Like, I'm just gonna cut down a tree upstream and push it into the river so it floats down river, and then like use that as a bridge to get across. Like build a little dam. You know, there was a lot to it. It was very interesting. If none of you have ever played it or watched anyone play it, that's something you should consider. If you guys are a fan of open world games, the level of complexity, the level of freedom, and the way the world interacts and moves and does things is just like next level. And you think that maybe you tricked the game, right? Like you figured out something new, but you didn't. They planned on it working that way the whole time. It's pretty awesome. And the way you find out that they planned, that they like, oh, you're like, oh man, look, I'm smart, ha ha, Nintendo, I figured out a tricky way around this little thing that you wanted me to do. And then you get into a freaking one of those temples, and you got to do a test, and the only way to complete the test is using the trick that you thought you invented, and you're like, oh, I guess I wasn't that smart. Nintendo already knew about that. But no, I was talking about Breath of the Wild, Zelda Breath of the Wild. I do, with all of my years, literal years of video game played time, believe that that is the best open world game ever made. When you talk about just the mechanics of the game, mechanically, there's never been a better open world game than that. If you take any open world game that has ever existed and then put it into the Zelda world and switch the world around to look like the thing, and then changed a few things here and there depending on what type of game it is, right? Like the weapon durability here, or the life there and all that stuff, you would have an infinitely better version of that game. You know, the same way, like when I dropped that Nuka-Cola on the ground and used the cryolator on it, that should have made that drink cold. In Breath of the Wild, it would have made the drink cold. In fact, it does. Like, that's one of the ways I've done things. Like, I was like, oh man, I need to cool down. Oh, wait, I have an ice sword. And I was like, oh man, that's not quite enough, but that does help. I can hold the ice sword close to me, and that'll keep me a bit cooler. So wait, I got an idea. If I eat some of my, those cold drinks, I mean those cold fruits, the cold fruits will help cool me down too. And so all you do is I drop, and I bet there's no place to cool it, right? Well, I have a sword. I drop the fruit on the ground, I put the sword on the fruit, and then the fruit froze. And then I picked up the fruit and ate the frozen, like, treat version of the fruit. How you doing, cute dog? You know, there's so much, that game is mechanically unbelievable. That it really took open world games to a next level. And I'm going to be super, super sad to play any games that come after that and do not implement like 90% of what they came up with. Oh, hey, Ivan, how's it going? Yeah, I kind of just do my own thing, buddy. I appreciate the advice. One of the biggest things that I don't mind as far as hints and telling me directly things to do, well, first off, if I ask, obviously. Second is mechanical things. Like if I'm making some kind of mechanical error that I haven't realized, like there's something I could do mechanically that I didn't know about, that's always open. Like for instance, if somehow I played through this whole game without ever realizing I could open this up, I just looked at it, it's like, oh man, I wish somehow I can get those drinks in there, and always walk by. And you'd be like, oh, you know you can open the drink machine, right? I can? Wait. That's the kind of stuff I don't mind at all. Yeah, I played GTA 5, and I haven't played Skyrim, but it's a Bethesda engine, so I'd imagine that there's no way. Yeah, GTA 5 is designed like the design of the world. Top tier. Can I save right here? No. Because I realized that before, this is the place where I died somehow. I don't remember how. The design of the game. Oh, it was this thing. It somehow that thing had instantly killed me.
Hey.
Is top tier. Like that was one of the best worlds. And I don't know about Skyrim. Come on back. There we go. Okay, we should be back online. For some reason it stopped for a second. It should be back online. I think that the GTA world was very well made and it's very interesting, but I think that mechanically GTA 5 is no advancement towards open world games at all. It was just a bunch of generic mechanics that already existed in plenty of other games for a long time. Same goes for like this Fallout 4. I don't know about Skyrim because like I said, I haven't ever played Skyrim, but I imagined
Don't leave anything
It couldn't be
behind.
too much more than any other Bethesda game because it's using the same engine. These mechanically open world games have not really advanced at all. They've been the same thing. They've looked prettier. They've given you a few extra options. And other than that, that's it. Breath of the Wild was one of the first games to actually advance the genre in what you could do mechanically to make it feel like an open world game, right? Like for me, it's like, hey, I have this is how this game would feel more open world. Man, I kind of want to get up there. Wait a second. I have a nail gun in my inventory. What if I shoot nails from here all the way up to there? Can I climb up that? Oh, I can? Sweet! Yeah, that's how that would work if it was Breath of the Wild. Like, they don't put it, if you haven't looked into it, man, it's so worth looking into. Totally amazing. Alright, I'm hearing that gunfight again. But yeah, we'll stop talking about that for now. I've already done a full playthrough of it. I'm probably going to play it again. I'm probably going to stream it again someday. Because it was just that amazing. I might back is I'll replay it basically to the point where I was. And then maybe 100% the game on stream sometime. I mean, it's just such a great game. Jetpack on power armor. Yeah, that's jetpack on power armor is not nearly, that's nothing. That's flight mode, right? I've always been able to do that. All I got to do is go TCL. Mechanically, that's not special. Jumping real high that's existed since Super Mario Bros. Who cares? Taking a weapon that you use to kill enemies and then using that weapon to alter your environment so then you could navigate the environment differently. That's a bit different, right? That's next level. That's like that's at the same level that Portal was, right? Portal was absolutely amazing. Let's get down. I don't think I was supposed to be up here. This looks like this is a little secret exit of some place. But anyways, Portal was amazing, and the stuff that you could do and that mechanically was so much different than most FPS games that have been around. Nuka Galaxy. We'll do that a little bit later. First, let's go and turn in all these cores that we have. But yeah, being able to access that area isn't what I'm talking about, right? There could be some walkways somewhere around to get up there. What I'm talking about is saying, I have a nail gun. Why can't I use the nail gun if it punctures and it sticks in this? Why can't I make a thing of nails all the way up this and then climb it? Just straight up, hand over hand, climb it. Because that's way too complicated for most engines, right? No video game makers really are like, nah. There's no point in that. We're going too far at that point, right? We don't have to make something that crazy, that deep. Nintendo did it. Breath of the Wild really went above and beyond. It's one of the reasons why I can't disagree more with anyone who gave it anything other than a 10, right? Because a game doesn't have to be perfect to get a 10, because there's no such thing as a perfect video game. No perfect video game has ever been made. What it has to do, in my opinion, to be a 10 is to do what it wanted to do above all else. Like, I mean, at the most, maybe a 9.5 kind of a thing, because I do feel like it failed in one aspect. And that's like, it really, as far as it advanced the genre of open world and the way mechanically you interact with that world, one thing it completely failed beyond all else was it's like, look at this world, look at how it works, look at the mechanics, look at everything just works the way your brain thinks it would work in the real world. If you have an ice gun in the real world and you want a cold drink, you could use that ice gun to chill an area and then like chill the ground, like dig out a little hole, shoot that hole with the ice gun, so now it's frozen and it's super solid cold, sit the drink in there, and it's going to chill over a short period of time. the video game equivalent of that is just shooting the drink, right? That's the video game equivalent. But no game ever really does that except for, you know, Breath of the Wild. But I could only imagine how great that game would have been if it was on PC instead of console. Oh my god. But yeah, the one thing that they backpedaled on, right? They advanced the industry, in my opinion, so much, so far ahead, where it's been stale for me for a long time as far as open world games. But one where they fell behind quite a far, and which is why I would say if you're going to take away maybe a point, or a half a point or so, somewhere in between there, would be the voice acting. In this day and age, what excuse do you have to not have voice acting in your game? And it wasn't, they didn't just not have voice acting. They did have some. So if you're going to have some, go all out. They had like 5 characters in the game or something like that that were voice acted. I think actually 6 or so. That's jarring. So I'm talking to 100+ people, and then I just happen to talk to one of the people who have voices, and they're all of a sudden they're talking to me. I'm like, whoa, what's going on? They're talking. Holy crap. So I really like cold drinks and nail guns. No, I just like the idea of this, for instance. See this? Like, this isn't it. But there has been, if there's dirt, where's there dirt? I don't know if it's going to work here. Wow, that was weird how my character ran for a second. Let's see if this works. Sometimes when I use a grenade, okay, it just made a black mark. Sometimes when I use a grenade, it makes a hole. I want that hole to fill with water when it rains. Is that too much to ask? That's what I mean. I want the world to work like my brain thinks it should work. And that's one of the interesting things about Zelda. No one who's played it, I haven't seen a single person who's played it where I discussed it with them afterwards. And I was like, and we were talking about certain ways they got about getting around certain things. And there'll be a problem. And like everyone solved that problem with a different solution, right? They didn't just use the video game equivalent the way you're supposed to do it. Everyone did it in a different way. Everyone approached that obstacle in a different way because everyone's brain said something different. Like, oh man, I could probably use my ice power to do this. And another person's like, oh man, what if I cut down this tree and do this here? Oh, I know. What if I use my weapon to move this thing over here? Oh, I know. What if I use my magnet power to move this thing and do that? Oh, I know. What if I set this stuff on fire over here and then push some boulders down here? Oh wait, I know. What if I wait for a thunderstorm and then I throw some metal objects into the hole and do this here and add some bombs or something like that? Oh, I know. Like everyone comes up with their own solution for how everything works, because when you have a weird idea, mostly you just dismiss it in video games because you know you can't do it. But in Breath of the Wild, you could do it. You didn't just have to dismiss that as a crazy idea. Alright, so thank you, 6 foot. Welcome. Since we can't hack the turrets, let's just shut down the rest of the turrets. That way we don't have to keep destroying them. Star Core Network. Alright, so 1 second. Alright, so we still haven't found one of them that's in this outside area. It eludes me. We've got Nuka Galaxy, Voltech, and outside the Galactic Zone to find. Let's head to the Nuka Galaxy one. Oh, you know you were joking. Yeah, it is expensive. Yeah, and no, and I didn't never fault video games for doing it, right? I never faulted them. It was something that I discussed a long time ago. I really remember a long time ago, there was a open world game that allowed terrain deformation, right? And I was like, man, imagine when it, you know, like our games become awesome enough to where we can do something like this. And I literally said, we blow a hole here, the game starts to rain, and that fills up with water, right? Where the world works the way your brain says the world should work, because that's the way the real world works. And then but I didn't fault anyone for not being able to do it. But to see Nintendo do it so well, to push so far, not 100% there, right? Not 100%, but further than any open world game has ever gone before towards that goal, towards making sense, feeling, you know, this is the thing. And of course, it does it in a video gamey way, of course, right? In a very video gamey way, but it still did it. And I think that right there is one of the reasons why that is not one of the reasons. Everyone who says they like the game, one of the reasons they say they like it so much is how the world feels, how you can interact with everything. And I think that, and how you can create all these situations and solve them in a very unorthodox manner, And I think that, and at the same time, they'll say they didn't like the weapon durability system. But if the weapons didn't degrade that way, they wouldn't have to use those alternative methods to solve most of their problems. So they wouldn't have, that was part of it, right? They don't understand that the limitations of the weapons are one of the things that made them do things in unorthodox ways and made them feel like they were clever and that the world itself was amazing. Yeah, 69 watching. Alright, so Voltec. Among the Stars!
Up to me, I leave that behind.
We are going to take a break pretty soon, guys.
You ask me.
Our mid-stream break.
Messed up. Sure, stick me underground with no control over anything. What could go wrong?
Because it has been 4 hours. But I want to just play a little bit more, because I've been chatting about Breath of the Wild. I just really can't express how much I was impressed by that game. Jackson, thanks for subscribing, buddy. I have probably played video games cumulative hours longer than many people have been alive. Like, Joss Oliver, welcome and thanks for subscribing. I mean, look what I do here every day, guys. I play them online with you guys for almost 8 hours a day, every single day, right? Sometimes more, sometimes less. I play them after I turn off the stream too. I play video games a lot. So when something like pushes the industry beyond what it has before, I'm just so blown away. That's one of the reasons why, despite its mechanical flaws, I love The Last of Us so much, because the game is just, it tells a narrative. It does a better job at.
Join us on a journey into the future, where
oh my!
Set out on a new voyage of discovery.
It does a.
Seeking adventure
among
the stars.
My. Oh. Distracted everybody. What was I doing? Oh yes, it tells like a narrative better than ever before, like the way it expresses. Hold up! Like, it did its story so good. it did its story so good that people who traditionally hated video games, but were like big movie people, like you know, big movie people, like movie producers and whatnot. Some of them have played that game and were like, oh man, maybe I should play other video games. Like, I didn't know they got this good with telling stories and stuff. Like, yeah, and that's one of the reasons why that game will forever be a big memory in my game, right? In my head, because of how well it did a narrative, like how well it told the story. It made you connect with these people and feel. And some people couldn't pick up on the subtlety of it, on what was happening. Like, they didn't realize that it was doing it mechanically. It wasn't doing it just story-wise. Mechanically, it was making you feel those things. And even people who consider themselves to be really good video game reviewers, such as Total Biscuit, he didn't even pick up on it. He didn't realize that mechanically the game was doing something. I am not going back in there. I'm going to end the stream before I go back in there, which is one of the reasons why I'm just running in a circle. But I just wanted to finish my thought. Like, for instance, if you check, like, let me go through the beginning of this for you real quick. The first few minutes of the game of The Last of Us, how does it start? First, you see the connection between Sarah and Joel, right? As they connect with each other, you see that they're not a traditional family. It's just a father and his daughter. Mother's absent, and you see that she's a bit more mature than most kids of her age. You see the way they interact, and they're buddies, they're pals, and you got this really nice mood music, and then he puts her to bed. That's just the intro of the game. You don't control anything. But then instead of controlling Joel, you control Ellie. Now, this has two effects on you. First off, it's a tutorial. If you pay attention to how the game, what you're doing when you're controlling Ellie, you have very basic controls of the game. Xturn, welcome and thanks for subscribing, buddy. So your very basic controls are, you can't run, you can't do anything special. All you can do at this moment is move your character around. So you're learning how it's doing this the same way Super Metroid. I don't know if you guys know about Super Metroid, and it had a tutorial in the game, but most of you probably didn't even know it had a tutorial. But you did use the tutorial and you just didn't know it. Same thing is happening with The Last of Us. But it has two effects, not just the tutorial. So you're controlling Ellie, you're moving around, but you're not really doing anything. You're just interacting with a few things, figuring out how the game moves, right? So even someone who's never played a video game is getting a hidden tutorial. Next, it advances the story a little bit. You get some sneaky, scary stuff going on, and like what's going on, you're like, oh my god, look at this monster thing, and then you're introduced back to Joel and all that stuff. Then you're still controlling Sarah. You're not really doing anything. You're sitting in the car, family, the story's advancing, it's pretty interesting, but you're just controlling Sarah looking around the car. So now you've used the left stick moving around. It's making sure that, hey, you remember you need to use that right stick to move your camera and interact that way. So now, you know, it's pushing that. So you're getting that left and right stick. So even an idiot who's never played a video game before is learning how to play this game. Then the very next thing is, once that, you know, all this drama is happening and the car crashes, okay, now you're playing as Joel. But there's two things just happened. First off, now that you're playing as Joel, you're taking your first and the second thing you learned and you're combining them, and you're moving faster though. You're not allowed to attack anything though, because you have to hold Sarah. So it's a little hidden tutorial, right? Now you're learning how to move and negotiate things and move quickly around the environment without having to worry about attacking things. At the same time, you care about Sarah. You don't want her to get hurt because of the connection they made at the beginning of the game. It wasn't just Joel and Sarah, and you're just Joel and there's his daughter. No, you are Sarah for the beginning of the game, right? They try to make you connect by actually you playing as her. That's part of the thing mechanically, right? They could have changed that around and had you playing as Joel. Imagine what Joel saw, because Joel had already seen people who were monsters. His stuff would have been infinitely more interesting to see than Sarah's stuff. But you saw Sarah's stuff for what reason, right? The people who made the game, it would have been much cooler for you to see what happened with Joel than to see what happened for Sarah. But they chose for you to see what happened for Sarah because she was alone and scared, and you were controlling a character who was alone and scared. It was a sneaky way to make you connect to that character very fast. And so then when they kill her, that's why most grown-ass men, only 15 minutes in the game, literally cried. And that's, I mean, some movies can't form a connection that fast, right? 15 minutes into the movie, someone dies. No, most people don't care, right? Even if it's a dog. Most people are like, I don't care, really. What's the big deal? But this video game, within 15 minutes, made you form a bond that fast. It was, and they did it in a very tricky way that most people didn't notice. And that's one of the reasons why I say, and then that whole narrative, the whole game was like that. All kinds of these little things that people just thought was a weird thing that was mechanical while it was happening, actually was a little sneaky way for them to make you feel more about what was happening. And that's why The Last of Us, just like, say, Super Mario 64, is going to be on my list for one of the best games of its time, period. Super Mario 64 is a trash game compared to environmental platformer games that can come out now. The game does not control good compared to those games. The camera is garbage, the way it moves around. But when it came out, it advanced 3D gaming in a way that no one had ever seen. And so I'll always remember that game. Those are the games that I always remember. And Fallout 4 won't be one of those games. It's still a fun game. But Breath of the Wild is one of those games. The Last of Us is like one of those games. Portal is one of those games. Unfortunately, I was very unlucky and I missed out, but I never got to play, and I still have not played, what's it called? The games that predate Portal. They're Valve games, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. For some reason, I can't remember the name of it. I intend on playing those, but I know that mechanically, shooters had never done what those games had did, and I really missed out on that, because for like a 5 or 6 year period of time, I wasn't playing any PC games, and so I really missed out. I really missed out on that stuff. 20 people left. Well, screw them. This is what happens sometimes. All streamers do this. Sometimes they stop and they talk about stuff. Plus, I'm leaving right now. I'm about to take a Half-Life. Thank you. I have not played the Half-Life series. I own it and I plan on playing it. I missed out on that. I'm really sad that I did, because I think that the Half-Life series was like the equivalent of Super Mario 64, right? It was it advanced that genre further than it had ever gone before. It's sad that I missed out on something that amazing. Thanks. Everybody wants to pet me, Lucas. Yeah, I really hope that they make a new engine, right? I'm hoping that Bethesda, if they don't do it with the next game, I hope maybe they spend a few years for the game after that, right? Developing a new engine completely, and have it be, and take inspiration from the Breath of the Wild, where the world is so fleshed out in a way to where, not just where, hey, there's stuff over there that you can play with and there's stuff over here that you can play with, but no, but mechanically it's fleshed out. To I could do something like, say, blow a hole there. I know there's going to be enemies coming here, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw a bunch of, I'm going to plant a bunch of explosives here and blow a hole in this place and let it rain for after a few days of raining, it's going to flood. And then I'm going to cut the wires that are over this thing and let them fall in the water, which will electrify the water and allow them to do this thing. Like BioShock, right? BioShock also was one of those games that advanced the way you could interact with stuff was different than a lot of the other ones. That was one of the reasons why BioShock, plus it was narratively a pretty strong game. Unfortunately, I never played through the entire game, but I did play enough of it to see as good as it was. Unfortunately, I was super busy back then, and I didn't have time to finish it all, and then it went on my backlog, and I moved on to other games later on, and I do plan on revisiting the entire BioShock series. He was a talking cat. Translate this for me. Meow. Meow, meow, mew, meow. Now, I think it could happen, man. It would be Bethesda. I think sometimes they do cool stuff, right? sometimes they go above and beyond what they had to do. And one of the best examples of that was recently the Doom game. They did that Doom game to perfection. People wanted an old, fast-paced Doom, but still make it feel new, right? They could have made it exactly like the old Doom, which would have been trash. People would have been like, I don't like this, and they would have thought they wanted the old Doom, but they didn't. What they wanted was a game that felt like they remembered Doom was, but not how Doom would play currently nowadays. Because Doom, it would be clunky compared to nowadays stuff. So what they added the verticalness to the game, the way you can jump and grab, and they added the double jump, and all that stuff made the pacing feel like the original Doom with the gunplay as well. And so the pacing felt like the original, but your memories, you know, but really the original Doom, like, you couldn't look up, right? If there was an enemy up on a ledge, you just shot the wall beneath the ledge, and the enemy on the ledge died somehow. Or pointed the gun beneath the wall where he was standing. That's how the original one worked. I know, but they didn't develop it, but it's under their tent, right? And that means if it's under their tent, then they have that team, and there's no telling what could come next, right? That's why I'm always excited about Naughty Dog games, because they've been pretty good at telling a story. And when they did The Last of Us, I was like, whoa, they told a story better than I've ever seen a video game tell a story before. And I've always liked very strong narrative story games like freaking Metal Gear and whatnot, right? And they knocked that out of the park. So now I'm excited for anything that's there, right? PlayStation owns the Naughty Dog people, and you know, and freaking Bethesda owns the Doom people. Like, as long as they keep making those types of games, I'm sure there's something, right? There's always crossover. Like, the people who made the shooting of this game weren't the traditional Bethesda team that make the Fallout games, right? Didn't they bring on a different team? Wasn't it the same team who did the Doom? I thought. So they could do stuff like that with other things, man. That's one of the great things about this industry, is that it's not really... People will say it's stealing, but those people get ignored very quickly. There's really no such thing as stealing in the video game industry as far as this goes. If someone develops a new way to play a game, if someone comes up with these new mechanics and ways to do it, everyone copies it if it's successful. And Breath of the Wild was wildly successful, so I hope a lot of open world games mimic the mechanics of that world. I don't think Naughty Dog made Watch Dogs. No. No. Watch Dogs was not Bethesda. It was that really crappy video game company. I can't remember what they're called. Let me look it up. It's they're almost as bad as EA. They make Assassin's Creed and stuff. I'm just gonna look. I'm not even gonna look up the game. I'm not gonna look up Naughty Dog, not Naughty Dog, but the game you mentioned. I'm gonna look up worst video game companies. Let's see what pops up. 10 worst video game companies. EA, LJN, very good so far. Activision, yes, Activision did make some good games for their time. Oh, they're doing mobile games. There it is, Ubisoft. Ubisoft is number 9 on this list. Should be like number 3 or 4 in my opinion. Behind Konami. Konami is under Ubisoft. Get the hell out of here. Konami is way worse than Ubisoft. How old is this article? There's no way. Konami is way worse than Ubisoft. And one of the reasons they're so much worse than Ubisoft is because they are literally worse than Ubisoft, and they fell from so far, right? Every game Konami made used to be gold. Period. It was the gold standard. They were the gold standard for video games. If they made a game, it was amazing for years. Now, if they make a video game, it's like, why did they make a video game again? Are you sure? Are you just trying to set this up for another Pachinko franchise or something? What are you doing? All right. Hey Jacob, I am actually one of the reasons I've been talking for so long about this stuff is because I'm actually about to take a break, Jacob. Nuka World will continue in about 5 to 15 minutes after I end the stream. I'm going to come right back. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to use the restroom, fill up my water, grab a little bit of food, you know, recharge my batteries, and then we're going to come back and we're going to continue our adventure! Ubisoft. Oh, yeah. That doesn't, just because a video game company is bad doesn't mean they don't make good games. Sometimes they make really good games. Sometimes they make, sometimes it's just the practices of the company that are bad, right? There's no telling. Setting a timer. Because you're a cat. Alright, guys. The sooner I end this, the sooner I'll come back. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream. I've been having fun talking about this. I like to talk about these kind of things. I literally thought about having a channel, literally, whatever. I thought about having a channel, making a channel specifically to discuss these sorts of things. Like one of the videos I thought about making, because most people seem to not noticed it, is the hidden tutorial in The Last of Us. Most people, for some reason, didn't notice that. The same way they didn't that most people don't notice the hidden tutorial in Super Metroid and other games, right? Super Mario Bros, the very first game, the first level is a hidden tutorial. Most people don't realize it's a tutorial, but look at the design of the level, and the design of that level is so perfectly designed to make you learn how to play the game without ever telling you one tooltip. Pretty cool. In the first level, you learn almost everything you need to learn about playing the game. It's I love video games that can pull that off, and modern games that pull it off are even more rare. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, guys. Thank you very much for tolerating my ramble and my talk about video games. I really have a passion for games, man. You guys don't know. Huge passion. Play so many different games, and I really enjoy stuff, and that's why I can I have a lot of respect for people who advance the industry and stuff like that, because I love video games as a whole. Charles, Charlin Bruce, I'll be right back. So please don't end the stream. I just joined. Well, don't worry. I'll be back in about 5 to 15 minutes, buddy. We're going to restart the stream back up for the second half of the stream. I'm just going to take my little recharge break. So I'll see you guys in about 5 to 15 minutes. Thank you. Later. No, I'm glad you liked it, Straven. I'm glad that most of you seem to have enjoyed it.